Wait. Swapping? Yeah. Oh. But then if I unmute it here, it unmutes it over here. Vice versa. So I'll have to remute it every time I go live. What is up, everybody? Hi, sorry for stuff. Nerva out here doxing me. Yeah, I did another mic to my program, and I usually, in just starting, don't even have a mic. So it's just auto on. I'm like, ah! That could have been bad. What if I was blowing some toots? Imagine! What if that would have happened? What's up, everybody? Hold on, I gotta make a tweet. Hold on. Dude, people just don't understand hydration drinks. They're like, oh my god, the sodium content, that's so bad for you. High blood pressure. I'm like, good god, it's a hydration drink. It's supposed to have electrolytes in it. Why is it that everyone assumes sodium is bad for you? Everyone is just like, Americans, sodium. Fun fact, did you know that you can get water poisoning from drinking too much water? And a lot of times this happens when you drink too much water but don't intake electrolytes. What are electrolytes? Salt, potassium, like sodium content. It was the biggest electrolytes that you need. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for 14 months. I don't deserve you, and you're crazy. How are you doing? I don't deserve you. I love you so much. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I was just explaining. I posted a thing on the comparison between the new hydration drinks, and everyone's like, oh my god, the sodium levels! And I'm like, it's a hydration drink! Sorry. You're gonna hydrate! Hi, guys! I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. How's everybody doing? We're gonna be doing viewer games today. I gotta up the timer 1 second. How's everybody doing? Rafina Origami. Hello, hello, hello. Shaggy, hello. Rafina, hello. Annie, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Diane, hello. How is everybody? Thank you again for 14 months. I literally don't. How have we known each other 14 months, King? It's absolutely crazy. Hydration drinks gotta have electrolytes plus sodium. Sodium is an electrolyte. That's the thing. Everyone's like, salt bad, salt bad, salt bad. You literally will die without salt. You need it. You need it. Salt is an electrolyte. Electrolytes are anything that cause like a it's like there's like a thing to it. It causes like an electrical current or whatever in the thing. Hold on. What are considered electrolytes? So, sodium, calcium, potassium, chloride, phosphate, and magnesium are all electrolytes. You get them from foods you eat and fluids you drink. The levels of electrolytes in your body can become too low or too high. This can happen when the amount of water in your body changes. Salt is incredibly important to staying hydrated, and people always have this weird assumption that salt makes you dehydrated. No, it doesn't. If you don't have enough salt, your body cannot hold on to water properly, and you will piss it all out and be dehydrated no matter what. So you can drink all this water, but if your salt intake is too low, then you will literally be dehydrated. Hold on, I'm explaining this. I'm explaining my case. All right, I don't think people realize. People are like, literally, people are like, yo, you're eating. I've had people in chat be like, yo, you're eating salt, you're gonna be dehydrated. Salt hydrates you. It helps you retain water. Your water retention without salt is like. Have you ever ate a lot of salt and your fingers got puffy? Have you ever had your ring get stuck on your finger because you ate a lot of salt? It's because water retention! Whoa! Anyway. Sorry, guys. How is everybody doing today? I just felt like I needed to explain because I was like, I posted a thing in the glitch chat comparing the old hydration to the new hydration, and those of you guys who know me well know that I am very knowledgeable about hydration drinks, especially since I have to intake 2 to 4 a day to maintain enough sodium. I literally have a prescription for salt and to increase my blood pressure, to increase my blood volume and liquid volume in my body, and to keep my heart healthy. And for whatever reason, it's because there's like this random thing that is like, Americans eat too much salt. Number one, that doesn't mean the whole world eats too much salt, and not every American eats too much salt. You'll only find salt in a lot of processed foods and stuff like that. And if you're someone who doesn't eat an excessive amount of processed foods, you're probably eating low to normal salt intake. For me, the average person eats under 3,000 milligrams of salt. You try to get under 2,300 milligrams to for a healthy daily allotted. If you're on a low sodium diet, you try to hit under 1,500 milligrams. For me, I need to intake anywhere from 3,000 to 4,000 milligrams, meaning that I, on top of what I normally eat, I extra salt my meals, I extra salt most of my drinks, and I also sometimes intake 2,000 milligrams of salt just in my hydration drinks a day when I become dehydrated. And I can tell you actually right now I've been only drinking 1 or 2 a day, and I'm a little dehydrated. I can tell my lips are chapped. Like literally. And so it's kind of like funny, like yeah. Most people think that because of the whole drinking, so oh, I never thought about it. I'm gonna write what I just said down so people know. I just feel like since I'm knowledgeable, it's important that other people selling the product should know this, right? Like I don't know. Thank you guys for dealing with me. Okay, I wrote it out. They probably hate me. They probably hate me. Everyone just self-promos in the chat. Talks about random stuff. But I'm a serious brand ambassador. I don't sell things I don't know about. Compound, I hope you're enjoying your emo. I don't know why my avatar keeps getting scuffed, but anyway, okay, literally, so we got new hydration drink with glitch, and I'm so freaking excited about it. That's what's going on. I need to fix the timer. I'm sorry, guys. So right before I went live, hi Hayden, hi Jerry, hi Akil, hi everyone. Okay, sorry, I can explain. I am not a health professional. I am not a health professional, but I have a deep knowledge of certain types of health conditions, but especially to do with some like with a little bit of cardio, a little whatever, of course, having to do with ones that I myself have. These including specifically ones that make me have hydration drinks and have a lot to do with hydration, basic salt intake, yada yada yada. So, okay, three. I'm gonna give you guys an extra hour there. There we go. There we go. We're ready. We're good. We're up there. There we go. So I will show you guys the new hydration line just because I'm excited about it. And then, but we're gonna be doing Naraka today. We're gonna be doing viewer games. How is everybody doing? King and Compound, thank you again for the subbies. I hope you guys are enjoying your emotes. Yes. How is everybody doing? I'm eating salty potato chippies. Honestly, really listen to your cravings, because sometimes, like, if you're someone who, like, if you drink a lot of water, you've been working out, you're craving salty things, it's probably your body telling you, I need salt, I need whatever. If you're craving something like salami, maybe you're craving protein, maybe you're craving salt, maybe, you know, whenever I have headaches, I have the 5 rules that I go through. Water, right? Caffeine, salt, protein, sugar. Low blood sugar can cause migraines. Low salt intake can cause migraines. Low caffeine caffeine can help migraines and stuff. Of course, if you're addicted to caffeine, it can also come up when you don't have enough, blah 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 blah. But a lot of times it can also really help migraines. Of course, dehydration, and and then protein, of course. Those are my 5 checklists to staying healthy and trying to listen to your body and why it's telling you. Pain is usually something or that your body is telling you that something is not right. But yeah, it's, yes, of course, it's like, no, I try to take stuff, and moderation is good. Eating salty popcorn with my water, yeah. Most people, and it also makes you thirsty eating salt, but it's probably like an amazing body thing that it makes you, you know, salty because, or salt, the salt makes you thirsty is probably an amazing adaptation because they need to go together, you know? So, yeah. Hayden Keel, hello, welcome. Jerry, hello. Also, Jerry, Nerva messaged you. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to let you know. So we only got the glitch. We've been snowed in all week. My dad barely got out. Either, what was it, yesterday or the day before, we were able to shove through the snow just barely to get to the post office. but we've been snowed in. So he just brought it back. So I didn't like get to send it out or whatever. I could have opened it at the post office and repackaged it. But we're so freaking snowed in. So I'm sorry. I promise I haven't forgotten about you. I only just got the packages this week anyway. So yeah, I promise that we will get to you. I just know about common misconceptions of salt in one because movies say drinking salt water dehydrates you. This is true. I crave salt. This is true. And also there's like a huge thing. Like there's always different weird diet movements going on. Like, do you guys remember back in the day when they would tell women that they were going to get osteoporosis? This might be before some of you guys' time. And they would tell women to take calcium supplements and that you couldn't take too much calcium. You needed all the calcium, blah, 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 blah. Well, fun fact, that was not good. And just like high cholesterol clogging up your arteries, calcium started actually like leaving deposits in people's hearts, in their blood vessels, whatever, and being equally as damaging. So everything in moderation is something that you need to take in mind. Of course, I would say the biggest sign that you are intaking too much salt is that you are experiencing puffiness, you know, like water weight or whatever. It's that kind of thing. So you have to figure out what your balance is. If you wear a ring, it's pretty easy to tell. You'll see fluctuations. So notice on days that maybe you eat like a lot of salt, right? And then your ring's kind of stuck or whatever. That it has to do with water retention in your body. So yeah, let's go check out the new ones and then we'll get in. Also, queue's open if you guys want to come join and we'll play some Nara Ara Ara. But in the meantime, I'm sorry. I know I'm just being a crazy person. I just hope that's helpful. So yeah. Okay, everyone seems to be nice. So first off, I have some keynotes. I took very detailed notes. I'm gonna pull up my detailed note. Also, you guys can scroll down below if you forget my notes, because I made a thing down below in the panel. So if you guys are someone who struggles staying with hydration, you struggle with drinking a lot of water, as many of us do, you can come to the water doctor, Mizu, okay? Science for a saltwater relationship in the body while I'm dumbed down version. Right, yeah, Annie, me too. So yeah, stop worrying about it. Jerry, I just wanted to make sure you think I didn't forget about you. I love blackberry lemonade. I actually ordered them all, even though I probably shouldn't have, because I am very, 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 like, invested. So a little backstory about me too. Okay, a little backstory. Hi guys. We're gonna start this backstory off with something that I think is really interesting. So, as you guys know, I have a ton of health issues, but one of the most severe health issues that I have, and I also have a link to this and here so it's called POTS, postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. It's pretty much a fancy word for, depending on the position of your body, it's a nervous system disease that affects the cardiac part of your body. So your blood vessels, all of that, all right? So it's like a heart condition that is caused by nervous system. It's an autoimmune disease, and it can cause a very vast spread, wide thing of issues. Mine is caused by overactive nervous system across my whole entire body. So it links to my migraines, it links to my IBS, it links to my dizziness, it links to everything, everything, all right? So I have been living off what's called Liquid IV. I've even considered maybe getting a link for them, but I'm really excited that today I woke up to find this. So I've been living off Liquid IV. I actually have a package here prepared so that I can talk to you guys about the ingredients, but I have tried oodles and oodles and oodles of hydration drinks, like tons of them. And the thing with pots is, so a lot of people, upon standing, changing positions, what will happen is gravity will set in, all of your blood will pool down in your legs. And what that does is it makes it harder, because the you know, all of the different, you know, capillaries and blood vessels and stuff are not properly flexing to give you a regular blood pressure, so that it's easier for your heart to pump and oxygenate your brain, your whole body. Instead, your body just is like bleh, and then like pools all this liquid in your lower extremities, right? So upon this, it's dizziness, lack of oxygen to the brain. You can lose brain cells or whatever. You can pass out. It's a whole mess of things, including just irregular blood, like everywhere, including like you digest, you have too much blood pooling in your stomach and can make you pass out, like all these crazy things. And also makes digestion hard because you need blood regulation to digest. Anyway, so to combat this is so it causes tachycardia, meaning a fast heartbeat, because it takes your heart on average 100 beats to get all of the blood, like blood from your feet all the way up to your heart, oxygenate it, and get it to your brain. That's a lot of work for your heart. And so to combat this in POTS patients is you want to up your blood volume. And by doing this, you're going to up your hydration as much as possible. You want to be a puffy monster, because the more volume you have, the easier it is on your heart and the less symptoms you'll have overall with your stuff. Now, also, same thing with like people who have low blood pressure. You're upping that salt intake. You're upping the caffeine. You're doing all of that. I also have another type of extra beat in my heart, and it's caused by one part of my blood, like one chamber in my heart, being able to beat faster than the main normal started chamber. And so it gives a second beat off, and those can be really painful. And by drinking a more caffeine, I stop myself from having those. So I'm a caffeine, salt, and water-aholic, as you can see. So right up my alley. So I've been living off Liquid IV. Liquid IV, also a lot of POTS patients, we have to drink an obscene amount of water also, because our kidneys are overactive. So much parts of our body are overactive. And so we just pee and pee and pee out all of our hydration. We can't hold on to that. So we need as many electrolytes as possible, especially sodium. So I actually have a prescription for sodium. I have like 500 or 1,000 milligram tablets. I actually have it. No, I don't. That's a different pill. I don't know where it is, but it's somewhere. I hate taking them, so I drink a lot of these Liquid IVs. I've tried every hydration drink on the market, and Liquid IV has the highest amount of sodium. They have for your daily, a lot of Valium. They have 510 milligrams of sodium per serving, which is 22% of your daily allotted on average. And then we also have some other things like we have potassium, vitamin C, and a lot of vitamin B's. But the only thing I wish it had was like magnesium in it. And also potassium is only 8% in here. It could be bigger. And then 100% of your vitamin C, and it gives you 140% of niacin, which causes anaphylaxis in myself. So I do have to watch if I'm taking a vitamin B supplement. If I'm drinking a lot of Liquid IV, I could be ODing on niacin, so that's a downside. But tons of people with my heart condition and other conditions that make you need to stay hydrated, they literally rely tremendously on liquid IV, drinking 1 to 2 a day. So many people, the lives have changed, right? I haven't found, for the money, the price, and the sodium content and electrolyte content, I have not been able to find a comparable product until now. Glitch just released their new post-game Oop, I didn't mean to click that. Go back. Their new hydration formula. So they already had a hydration formula, but they ended up changing some things. So so I got a back-to-back here is a direct comparison of the formulas, and I have to say I'm so freaking impressed, because most hydration drinks just really aren't as impactful and the bang for your buck. They're always incredibly expensive. They're always more than $1 and whatever. So let's go through what they've changed. So we have the new one here versus the old one over here. So comparing them, obviously all the branding is matching the new tubs and everything like that. It's $30 for 30 servings instead of 35, and 1 scoop is for 12 to 14 fluid ounces instead of the old one being to 10 to 12. Let's see what my liquid IV is. How much water do I usually put these in, like a 32 ounce water? So I'm actually curious because it has the same sodium content, so I'm assuming you're gonna want to put it in even more water than it's saying. And for liquid IV, why you choose liquid IV, which is comparable to Glitch, is 3 times the electrolytes of the average sports drink. You get 2 to 2.5 faster hydration than water alone, and it has, you know, some essential vitamins, and then of course great taste, which I can say in here as well. You need sodium, potassium, glucose, and water to get like this beautiful express lane to hydrating you. Though my only complaint about this is that you're in chemistry class with Mizu. The only complaint that I have is that I don't believe we see any sort of glucose inside of these drinks. So glucose is also really good for you in hydrating, and so real cane sugar is essential to getting it, and also a great sweetener. And most energy drinks and hydration drinks, unfortunately, they miss the Era! Thank you for 14 months. I don't deserve you. How are you doing? They have hydration drinks. They have hydration drinks like my liquid IV. I'm so excited. Okay, so non-caloric sugars for people who have autoimmune diseases, they cause inflammation. So number 2, if you take too much of it, it gives you the shits. Okay, real talk. You will get diarrhea. Number 3, overall, like, real sugar is essential for allowing you to have energy. Your brain uses it as fuel and everything like that, and I try to stay away from alternative sugars that are non-caloric because of inflammation. But it's still good for people. I need to edit that. No more $50 giveaways. It is still good for people, of course, that have diabetes, need to work on their glucose, etc. So, you know, give it a take. All right. So, really good on those things. It doesn't have vitamin B, which I'm not super mad at, because you can OD on vitamin B, and that's not good. You don't want to have anaphylaxis from niacin overtake if you just drink a shit ton of it. I was looking for one other thing, and I'm totally blanking. Oh, how much water do you put it in? So my liquid IV, which is very comparable. Also, how are you doing, Era? Tell me the tea. How have you been? 16 ounces is what's recommended on these, so we might notice that these are really strong. Okay, so back to our graphic. Okay, so this is really important, and here is, before it was just kind of a hydration drink. They did have these complex recipes that included the recovery blend, which had four types of creatine in it, which for people who are heart healthy and considering, I personally avoid creatine. I don't need that as like a pre-workout, and I would prefer for it not to be in my hydration drink. So I'm actually happy they removed the creatine. They also had a type of glutamine in here. I don't know what these benefits are in these. You'll have to let me know. N-acetyl L-glutamine and beta alanine. So I actually don't know what those complex are. We also had micronized leucine, isoleucine, and valine. I don't know what the benefits of those are. I apologize. We had a rest and restore blend with L-theanine, GABA, kava, and phosphatyl serine. I know that phosphate, can't phosphate be one of the electrolytes that we were just looking up? Correct me if I'm wrong. Those ingredients I'm not super knowledgeable about, so I apologize. The one thing that I thought was really interesting in the past blend, but it was still a small significant amount if you were to take it every day, but I will say it was not a significant amount for me to choose the drink over another, was their adrenal support blend that had ashwagandha, Siberian ginseng, and holy basil. I will say that this new blend does have a kind of, I believe it has kind of ginseng. I'm gonna have to look in it. But I did notice that. And then, of course, sodium citrate, potassium citrate, and calcium citrate, but it was not a significant source of them. So that was not making it... it was an overall drink that had things that were good in it, but they weren't significant sources, to me, of a hydration drink. But I liked the drink. I did enjoy drinking it. It was a nice change of pace. So here's the difference. We started with 15 calories. Now they're down to 0. They had 3 grams of carbs. Now we're down to 0. Sodium, they went from 75 milligrams, which is not a significant source, especially in a hydration drink, to 500 milligrams, which is actually really hard to find in a hydration drink, and why I go for hydration drinks such as Liquid IV, because to me, I need... But like, if you're only getting like, let's say 250 milligrams, I have to drink that many more. It becomes so much more expensive. So this high sodium content for the price is really good. Vitamin C at 250 milligrams before, which is 417%. Now it's 500 milligrams with 556%. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to enjoy this in this drink. Again, I just ordered them, so I will give you guys a better review once I get them. Vitamin C is something that you can't super OD on, but it will give you diarrhea. If you intake too much of it. I'm not entirely sure what that amount is. It's probably different for everyone, but if you're someone who enjoys drinking a lot of this, something to keep in mind. Maybe you're sensitive to it, maybe you're not, but it is a very large amount. My Liquid IV has 100% in them. Potassium was 0 before. Now it is at 381 milligrams at 7%. Let me double check if that's actually correct. Why do I feel like that's not correct? Did I screw up my label when I remade it? No, that's right. Potassium's right there. Okay. Sorry, I was double checking. Magnesium 550, which is 125%, which I'm really excited about because Liquid IV does not have magnesium in it, and I wish it did. And then now their calcium is 181%. I personally am not looking for that, but it is a electrolyte, and other people will definitely like it. It's not too much of it. Has a way better hydration, significant source of electrolytes. They got rid of the adrenal and rest and restore blend, the creatine, and the artificial flavors, as well as maltodextrin, but they kept sucralose, and they come in more flavors. Apparently they reformulated the cherry limeade, so I will let you guys know if I think it tastes better. And now they added strawberry margarita and raspberry lemonade, and it's $5 cheaper for the same amount. So if you guys are interested, you guys can go check it out. Use my link. And I am really excited. I ordered them all today, and I will let you guys know what I think compared to liquid IV because it's something I'm really passionate about. I really have to focus on my hydration. I need to intake a lot of salt. If you're someone who works out and sweats a lot, or someone who just has a job that makes them sweat a lot, like working outside, doing whatever, this is something that you might be consider. You know, it's like, you know, are you someone who gravitates towards you know, a Gatorade or a Powerade or something like that? You might be interested in this. But yeah, I'll let you guys know of the original flavor. I loved this, but I'm really excited because really all three of these flavors I'm really interested in. So yeah, if you guys scroll down below, you can see the panel, see the side by side, and yeah, I probably should have added a side by side of the liquid IV too, but yeah. And then if you guys want to read about pots, this is an article made by Liquid IV about it too, and hydration. So anyway, enough about me sales pitching, you guys. Let's play some Naraka. Anyway, hi everybody. Caliber, hello. Jedi, hello. How is everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, Razor? Conqueror, Nico, everybody, Monkey. Hi guys. Era, how are you? Thank you again, everyone who came in and subbed. Sorry for my whole spiel, but it's just something I'm really passionate about. It's really important to me. I've always wanted to partner with a hydration drink as well. And I did enjoy their previous hydration drink. It just wasn't enough for me to swap my current intake, but I am really curious. It's price comparable to Liquid IV with a coupon. They have flavors that I think I'm going to be a lot more likely to like, and it's salt comparable, which I was struggling to find in the other drinks that I have tried. It's like price to like electrolyte levels are it's very comparable for me. Because I spend my mom, bless her heart, buys me like over $100 worth of hydration drinks a month. Because that's how much I drink. So it's something I literally can't live without. I've been drinking so much of my glitch now. I've gone one class. Oh my god, Monkey, we gotta get you some not caffeinated glitch. Although you're drinking Pro Series, it has half as much caffeine as the Energy Series. So just as a FYI. But yeah, you know, we're just peeing and peeing, Razor. Conqueror, hello. Dark, hello. How is everybody doing? How did I end up in chemistry? I'm just out here spitting them facts, okay? Tyson, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poo Poo Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. All right, we're going to be doing some viewer games today. How is everybody doing? I hope you guys are having an awesome day. Exclamation point play if you guys would like to come and join. Actually, sure, there we go. And sorry, my OCD. My OCD go wah. How is everybody doing though? Let's open up the queue. Monkey is in the queue. Does anyone else want to come and play? How is everybody doing though? Jedi, how are you doing? Strawberry margarita sounds so good. Also, it's gonna be great as a hydration drink because I don't know about you guys. You know how it is drinking your margarita and you licking that salt on the side. The hydration drink is already gonna have that salt that enhances that flavor as it does in a margarita. It's gonna pair really well with it, I really think. Confirming the other one, but it looks like they're both hey yo, Monkey's like, I'm so happy. I gotta tell you guys, I'm actually so excited that you are enjoying the products because of course I don't want to represent a company, a product, whatever that is something that's subpar to what you guys expect. So I'm really happy that you guys are enjoying the product and that we've been able to like represent it well here and everything like that. So I'm really happy that you guys are enjoying that. Does anyone else want to come play? Exclamation point play to join the queue. Yeah, hello, Sammy, hello, hi. Do you know if Linkerpoo got my blue doggy toy thingy? We still haven't gotten it, but the mail has been horrible because we've been snowed in all week. Do you have any updates on the doggy toy? It should be have sent and shipped, but I don't think we've been like regular receiving mail this week at all because like we've been snowed in. Like the glitch bundles that came out with the pink shakers and stuff, my dad was barely able to get out to the mailbox, and a lot of the stuff that you guys send via Throne shows up to my house directly instead. And like, he was barely able to get out to the mailbox to even just get some. And no rush to King, but you are not bothering me. Please feel free to annoy me to your heart's content. You're not annoying though. Like, ask away, okay? I promise it's no bother. Thank you for keeping up on it and asking. And I promise when I get it, I will let you know. I'm excited to try Smurf juice, but I'm promising myself to finish it. I mean, you can always try it and then just drink them, alternate them if you get bored of one. Spiel, how are you doing? Sammy, how are you doing? Delivered rain, sleet, or snow? Dude, it's like okay, it should have shipped. No, it's not in the void. If it gets in the void, I promise I'll like bug them some more. But yeah, it's pretty much what it seems. It's like we have been in just a horrible snowstorm, and guys, we plowed 3 days ago, and our driveway already has 3 feet of snow in it. And it was plowed a couple days ago. We have been dumped snow. We've gotten like 3 feet of snow in the past 3 days. And it is just like bad. It's gonna take a while for us to dig out, and it's been like -20 during the day. So it's like, it's been so cold, and our plow doesn't have a heater. It's in it and it's broken, so it's like freezing cold. My dad plows. Although our plow is old and it's been having a million issues with it, I swear. But yeah. Right? The snow has been crazy, guys. I feel it, Shaggy. I feel it. It's been wildin'. Been absolutely crazy. I realized I never tweeted that we were going live. All right, I'm making a tweet, chat. I'm making a tweet. I'm remembering to do my promo. Oh my goodness. Norv always yells at me. I'm super like, I try not to like promo stuff too much. Especially just in the end only on my own like socials, but half the time I don't even do it on my own socials, and people are like, I don't even know you're live. But yeah, monkey silly goose. What snow? Man, imagine. Hi, how are you doing? Hey, stop throwing stuff at me. I actually deserve the bonks. So yeah. There we go. I would have never seen snow in my life if I didn't go to Yellowstone when I was 12. At least Yellowstone had snow when you went, I suppose. Oh, man. Yeah, come join and hang out with us. Although we might have to go to ranked if queues take a while. We'll see. We'll see how they are. Hi, Kine. Hello. You guys are trolls. Everyone on Discord now. Just at everyone in Discord. Be like, yo, we live. Come play with me. I guess I probably should. But I'm a potato. I guess. Ah, Annie, what are you doing? I don't deserve you. What? No. cute. Any idea how long you're gonna be on? I'm gonna shoot for 4 hours unless I just randomly feel like trash bucket. No hype trains! I can't think of it 3 months! Ah! No! Yo, you do not have to ever do anything for me. I do things to other people because I am trying to be nice. It doesn't mean I expect something in return. No hype trains! Just start smacking your cheeks, chat. Bad. Bad. Cheeks get slapped. Slap, slap, slap. It's going good, IDK. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. I go thinking for 3 months. I don't deserve you. You guys are too cute. Anyone know if F2 or V3 is good at target? Ask someone else. I know I do it anyway. Bad! Annie, you already do so much for everyone. I don't deserve you. I love your content. I'm always looking forward to see my Twitch go. That warms my heart more than I can tell you. Thank you so much. Because you look like you become... Oh my gosh! Wait, that's the best pickup line I've ever heard in my life. Oh my lord. Oh my goodness gracious. Girl, are you a potato? Because you look like you've become some delicious fries. Oh my gosh, what a line right there. I'm not gonna lie, that's some nice... Ah! Oh, you scared me. I thought... Ah! Chat! There's somebody here! I go think of the Biddleys! Me just being like, thinking my own viewers are like other people, only to then ah! Ah! Thank you for the Biddleys! Thank you for the love! Thank you for everything! Oh my gosh! Where are they? Where is everybody? I literally have no idea where they went, guys. No, are you? No! You butt cheek! Get their gold armor! Whoa! That was the scariest thing of my life. Somebody else get the gold armor. Oh my lord. Fables, I should have let you use the Healy Schmealy. Fables, come get this. All yours, baby. Hi, Toffer. Hi. Also, if anybody wants to come play, exclamation point play. If you join the queue. Join as many times as you want. I'd be happy to play with you. How close to hype train? I don't know what you're talking about. You did one, and so did Annie. So one other person or an anonymous. But don't do it. No. No. No hype trains. No hype trains. I've been loved enough, okay? None of you need to start turning into origami over here, okay? You need to... I've been loved on enough. I beat the... Ah! You beat what dating sim? No, origami, that was not a cue for you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no! 9 Helvete! No! Leave my babies! Leave my babies alone! They're mine! Origami, you're too cute! Get your poots out of here! Thank you for the 5 gifted! My goodness, you 2,000 maniac! You ruined your beautiful... Oh yeah, you ruined your beautiful 200. 2,100 origami! 2,100! I can't think of the 100 biddies! Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness gracious! Oh no! Oh no! Get your subbies out of here! No, I don't want to spin the wheel of misfortune over here, guys. Okay, we've had enough of that. Oh my gosh, that was a nice. That's some nice. Ah! Hold on, we have a problem here. Give me a second, chat. You're lucky my pole sword is dead. Or not my pole sword, just my staff. My staff is dead, you bitch. Ow! Okay, sorry. What in the Farfanugan are you two doing? All of you, bad. Origami, you're cut off. Thank you for the 5 gift. Oh my gosh, you guys, we are, oh my god. We are 60 subs, officially exactly 60 subs away from no more timer. Yeah! We're doing it! No, you already do way too much for me, Razor. You don't have to do anything. Bad origami! Bad! Bad! No! Ow! All of you bad! Bonks on all of your heads. No more timer is bad! Take this bonk! No! Let the timer die! And then you guys have however many hours is left to somehow hit 10,000 subs before it's over. Ah! Rebel! No! Thank you for the subby! I don't deserve you! The ultimate gold shot. 10,000 subaroonies. The final
no
goal.
bunk for me.
Can you hit it before the timer runs out? No. Sorry. Mizu evil laugh. Thank you guys so much for all the love, though. Literally, I truly just don't deserve you guys. Here. Yo, where's Fables? Fables, where are you? Fables. Fables, where are you? Take my armor. Trade me. There we go. Nah. It's safe for work. It's safe for work. Make sure to check up on my smart heart since I didn't get an email for a hat. Hat was tough. Did you? Yeah, let me know. Did they ship a Rooney it? Thank you guys so much for all the love, though. Thank you for the almost level 3 hype train. Thank you so much for all the love and the hugs and everything. I don't deserve you guys. Send you all the huggies and the smoochies. No more subbies! Or Mizu shout, smack your boots. Down. How is everybody doing today? Are you guys joining the queue? Are you gonna come play with me? Thank you for the hype train. Spam the emotes, guys. Spam it. Spam your emotes. Thank you for the 12 subs and 102 biddies. You guys are maniacs. Thank you so much. I literally don't deserve y'all. Y'all are way too cute. Way too nice. I am being spoiled way too much. And I don't want... You guys, I'm already dehydrated enough. I can't cry anymore. No more tears. Or Mizu will be so dehydrated before I get my hydration. I'm coming, Nico! And then we can run back to that circle if we have time, I guess. Okay. We'll go back. Can we make it in time? For both! Ah! Hiya! I'm going for it! This might be a bad idea. I missed! Oh, I clicked the wrong button. That's why. You guys made it! Nice. I don't think there's anyone in here. Today I just hit my new squat. Ooh! 295. Holy crap, that's a big squat. How's everybody doing today? Thanks for hanging out. Is someone here? Hello? We can get some spicier weapons or something. Yoink. Do. All right, I yoinked the staff. To the top of the portal thing, and oh, that's true. You right. I always forget to grapple it though. I'm just too lazy, I think. I need another caffeinated beverage. I need all the caffeine today, guys. I got a little bit of a migraine. Today going pretty good. Hit a new squat. Got some new clothes from the store to model for the... Oh! Congratulations! Congrats on the new modeling gig. That's awesome. Especially good if you use... Oh! Spicy. Oh! Do you guys want it? Oh, you guys already have it? I don't know what Overcomer is for. Maybe you guys already have it? Gold duel? Oh, shit. Overcomer is... Oh, pole sword. I'm an idiot. I forgot. Duh. I already forgot we have a new weapon. What's wrong with me? I was thinking I was like staff. All right, let's go kick some butts. I am just dumb. I have like a new weapon and I forget the staff isn't that new. Staff still feels so new. All right, I'm gonna go look for... Yeah, the horsey charge. I'm looking for, people or... Whoa! I was trying to look for a bounty, but that works out. Yo, another set of gold armor. We'll take that. Where'd they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? I wasn't paying attention. We lost him, boys. We lost him. Man. I'm an idiot. You're over top them because you're on a pony. Dude, I don't know where they went. I lost them. All right. Anyway, also, if we die... I love you, Darky Poo. Hello. If we die... We get free respawn, so there's no with all of our loot, so there's no harm in like not just I'm stuck. Is this more than one team? It is. I was hoping they would be in line with each other again. What? Yo, we have all the gold armor ever. Whoa! That's actually hype. We all have gold armor because we yoink so many. Let's go. Woo! Steal their money! All right. Well, that's cool. We did it. Does anyone not have their ult? I guess I'll yoink it again. Where'd they go? What? Ah. Helpies! No! Dude, they got some I don't know what was happening to me. Is it a bot? That's so weird. Agnes, you murdered me and parried me. Oh no! Dude, they were spicy. GG. Darky poo! Alright, GG guys. I yoinked all the kills. I apologize. GG! Alright, who's next in the queue? I'll play as many games as we have time for too, so keep joining the queue. Dark and Karate are next! Join as many times as you feel like. I'm happy to play with everybody. Do 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 do. Things are hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Here's that. Oop. Sorry. Oh, we were on Spicy Showdown. We get shit on at least spectacularly, but I guess she'd at least give a kind beating it. I wish I had the game to 1v1. Yo! Nah, you'd probably kick my butt, Ace. Also, you should get it so we can play together! Hitting my ult to spawn? At least I should... Dude, I'm gonna... Were you also... Okay, was that jank as hell, like that last group? Because I thought we were doing some significant damage and then I couldn't hit them after. I grabbed another soda. Doodle doo 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 doo. Boop 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 boop. You know, I'll play whatever you guys want. Thank you guys for the wobbies. I don't deserve y'all. Everyone's so cute. I appreciate you. Itchy eye. Yo, Origami, are you in chat? Have you managed to beat at 100% Nara or not Nara? Hogwarts. I don't know. I was playing with a dagger last round a bit. I'm not sure. Probably because I changed the skin to the pink cute one. I don't know. You're so close. I was just curious if you ended up, whatever. Dun 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 dun. What's my showdown set? 185. 185. We could play out. I was gonna say we could do showdown if you want. I'll do whatever. It's okay. You guys, it broke my nail today. So I don't know what it is, but every single time I've had a set of nails on my right hand, I keep splitting one of the nails like super high up. And then I ripped it off today and it bled all over the place. And I was like, son of a bitch. Oh, I gotta go. No, I hope you... No worries. And Nerva's doing good. Nerva, say hi in chat to IDK. Thanks for just hanging out. I don't like choosing. I'm always paying attention to chat. Yo, guys, are you guys gonna try the new hydration drinks? I'm excited. I was too much of a cheapskate to get fast shipping, though. I'm sorry. The thing is, I would have done the fast shipping, but it's been snowing here so much. I bet it'll show up the same time with the normal shipping. Like, if you do, like, first class versus, like, the premium shipping or whatever, like, it's, like, more money, and then it, like, comes, like, maybe within a day. Like, it's always, like, 4 or 5 days, and then maybe it's 3 or 4 days. So it's, like, I just felt like since it's Friday today, it wouldn't have shipped out. It'll ship out Monday. I was like, meh. I used my free shipping. Because it would have been another $20. I was like, yay. Then I can get another tub. I had a painful to hangnail. Oh, I hate that. Oh, look at the bunny. That's such a cute bunny, Shaggy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you wince. But yeah, it was like I broke the nail and it was like... And I was like... I was replacing a soda in the fridge. So I was like grabbing one out of the container and it just bloop, took a boop. I probably should have like, I knew it was split. I probably should have like cut the nail off. But I was like, nah, I can probably last until I go get another set put on. But then I kept not going to town. So, it is what it is. But yeah, hangnails are gross, the worst. I feel like they take forever to heal. Or they, like, keep getting worse. Like, they keep going back more. You cut it off or bite it off. And you're like, okay, it's finally done doing its thing. And then it just gets... Then it goes more. Like, it peels back more. And you're like, how? How are all the cuties in the chat? Cuties in the chat. All the cuties. Cuties in the chat. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Karate and I is swapping weapons. Does anybody want Soul Slash or Mortal Defiance? I love that we all just like politely just was like, no you, and like everybody traded items. Karate brought me a purple longsword for the purple spear, and then you went and that was so cute. All right, I shall Mortal Defiance and protect everybody. Is Era streaming, chat? Is Era streaming? Do you want me to skin it? How do I always know that that's what you want? Right? Yeah, everybody loves the Twitch spear. I'm glad. I hope he's doing well. I sent him on the huggies. He was cute for stopping in earlier when I was ranting about glitch. And subbing. Monkey wanted to get it skinned too. Dude, everybody loves the... You know what? If you're playing with someone who has the Twitch spear, you might as well get it skinned. Also, just as a heads up for any content creators... They recently just added a crap ton of people to the Twitch partner program. So if you're somebody who is just interested, make sure you guys are applying for Forerunner, doing all of that, and or reach out to one of the 4Gamers staff members in the Naraka Discord and just ask them, you know, because they definitely are adding more people. So if you want to be an official partner, get the sweet spear, hold events like Mizu, get your booties up in there. But you took it! Oh. Wait, did you give me one before and I took it? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. Why did you tell me? I don't mean to. Sometimes I'm not paying attention. Ditto! Hi, cutie patootie! How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day! hi. Thanks for coming and stopping by to say hi. How is Hogwarts treating you? How have we gotten all these good items but no purple armor? Ah, yes! Naraka is the best. Wait, we gotta, at some point, we're gonna have to Nara together. I'm so happy to meet more people that just love Naraka too. I was actually surprised. I went to a Twitch partner event. And it was for BRs, but shockingly, like, there was a couple of them that said they played Naraka, and I was like, what? Play more! Come play with us! Yeah! Dude, we gotta play sometime. I'm just doing viewer games right now if you want to play, but like it's super no pressure. It's not like we have to play right this second. It's totally just whatever you feel like. But if you want to join, if anybody wants to join, !play to come play. How is your day going though, Ditto? I hope you're having a lovely day. Thanks for blessing us with your presents. Chat, go give Ditto some love. She's also a streamer and a cutie patootie VTuber. Go check her out. Drop them follows. Be spicy up in the chat. Yo, where are the purple armors at? Thank you, whoever did it. You mods are so punctual. Look at you go. So polite and punctual. Thank you. I have group heal and mortal defiance, so I'm gonna try to be the survivor. I will be the surviving weirdo. It's literally no pressure, no rush, but no worries. Enjoy your foods. We can always play whenever. Because I am a bad at no, dude, literally everyone has their own lives and stuff. I never want to be like pressure you guys to like having to do anything, you know? I always feel so bad. I don't know why I'm running away from the circle. You guys are probably like, where the heck are you going, Mizu? I just was hoping we'd have loot over here and then I wasn't super paying attention. But no, you guys all have lives and stuff you're doing and everything. Modding for me is like, I literally just appreciate that, like, you're even around or whatever, or take the time. I ain't no crazy warlord over here, okay? Cracking the whip. Except for at Nerva. He gets bonked. Lawsuit, literally. Ah, yatta! Here, somebody else take it. We'll pull some more. I mean, I have this. I have 2 purples. No, I mean in real life, I am punctual because I am bad and takes longer to learn things. Aw, it's okay. I am a pretty slow learner too. I mean, you guys see on stream. I think like I have like I play like when I play new games and stuff, my learning curve is pretty slow, to be fair. I really have to work hard to learn new things. I'm not very good at learning things. ! Play! You don't play with VC? Not usually. I mean, like, off of stream I do, but not usually on stream, just because I always, like, for the most part, get really awkward when I stream with people because I'm very loud and people complain about it. So I just stopped adding people and calls to my streams. So I usually don't do that. But number 2, because we get some weirdos and I like always have to feel responsible or whatever for like if something weird were to be said on my stream or whatever. So a lot of times I just, since I'm talking to chat so much, I usually don't put it on, but I'll turn it on for you if you prefer. I'm just like awkward like that. I am a little awkward bean. Oh shoot, sorry Karate, I'm coming. Also, there's a burb up there. I keep clicking F. Well, it's the Harry Potter in me. It keeps making me click F instead of E to pick up stuff. Karate, get purple armor. Get purple armor. Yeah. All right. I want the burbs. I love that they added these. I genuinely didn't notice this until you guys showed me that other day. You have to hit it somewhere. Ah, just give us money. I'm sorry, but no, I wouldn't want to talk to me. No, that's not why. You know that's not why. It's like, I don't know. I'm really loud, and I also just solely pay attention to chat. And you got, like, a lot of people know this. And in the past, when I've tried to stream with other people, so you guys probably noticed I never do collabs ever. At least not very often, and it's because I'm awkward. The second I get in a voice call, I'm really awkward. I'm like always scared to like be too loud because I've had so much of whoa. Oh, thank you. So much of my life, people always complain about me being a loud person, and I tend to just not be myself, you know, when I'm on stream, you know? So like, and you guys probably know I'm a lot more like quiet off of stream. Good that they targeted me because I have Mortal Defiance. Are they all dead? Good job, guys. Dar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. But I tend to be a lot more quiet because people are always like, "These are so loud in my ear," and so I think that's why I stopped attempting. And then now it's been like almost 4 years, and I'm like awkward like that. I'm like, I put a lot of energy into reading chat and everything, and being in the moment for chat, so I just tend to like not be good at having someone on call. I feel like it takes away from me talking to chat, I suppose. I don't know. I'm awkward like that. Pretty, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I've seen it give really good soul jades before. I think that's where I got the first really cool one that I got was from that. Of the new one or whatever. Ah, we got an overcomer! Armor pierce. Erudtion. There's another group heal. Someone else should get it. Someone else should grab group heal. Yeah, alright. Because then, when I do this, everybody gets healsies. Well, I'll have it. Works out. Tenchi, thanks for stopping by. Go get all the sleepies. Hugs, hugs, hugs. Thanks for hanging out. Easy. Just collab with Rara. This is true. But I also know Rara really well. It works really well if people like are invested as equally like to as you are to the chat and like interacting with chat. But a lot of times I find that like every time I let people on call, they're like, they just really want to talk to me. And then we end up ignoring chat, you know? So it's always better if I do end up with anybody, it's like invested or whatever. I'm also just awkward. I'm socially incredibly awkward. I never join social events. In real life, I'm really, really introverted. Have like the few people that I like hang out with. And I'm always like awkward and like try not to DM people too much because I always feel like I'm gonna like bother them. I'm awkward because look at me looking at my face. Does this look like a face? Where did this man's even come from? What was he thinking? He was like, this is my chance. There's a burb up there. Karate just needs to stream more. Then we could, I guess we would collab all the time. We could just, we could hang out together all the time. It just dropped money! How much money does it even drop? Lame. Hi, Dragon Cheese, hello! I just annoy her and then she just gives me the silent treatment. We have a beautiful relationship, okay? I don't know, I feel like when I played with you guys the other day, we only got like good items. Like soul jades and stuff, but this time their team's gonna come quickly! Quickly kill them! Their whole team is gonna come quickly! Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. It's fine. I was literally just trying to heal as much as possible so that Dark wouldn't die. I only started streaming an hour and a half ago, Dragon. It's only 10 o'clock. What makes you feel awkward? They were probably just not good fits as your collab partner. Yeah. Well, I just like, you know, so many people always want to be on call or join, but then it would just like take away from the viewer's experience, you know? So I just play and hang out with everybody, at least the best I can. Oh, wait. Boop, bye. GG. If anybody wants to play exclamation point play to join. We do one game per person, but you can join the queue as many times as you want. It's just because matches last pretty long. So it just gives everybody an opportunity to join as many times as they want. Arigato, thank you for the pets. King and Monkey. We got Monkey. Where is Fables? We will wait for him to finish his game. Well, I think I can think using voice chat would be a clip asking for someone to save you. Yeah, that's true. That was when I first started playing. Oh, Naraka got new Twitch drop. Nice. Oh, what is it? Is it the Lotus Treasure? But like, do you want me to be? Do you not want to be introverted? Do you mean like, do I not like being I mean, I like being an introvert. That's just the person I am. I don't thrive in social situations. But I'm loud and I like streaming and stuff. But like when it comes, I don't have a lot of social energy. So like it's one thing when like I'm talking to you guys in like voice chat and everything, and like I read the chats and everything, it's a lot more manageable. But then when it comes to like getting in a voice call with like a lot of people and everything, that's like super out of my comfort zone. And it's like, also, you guys know, we used to do a lot of community nights, but it's like every fourth community night, something really inappropriate and creepy happens, and it just makes it really hard to enjoy getting into them because it never fails. Weird shit happens. Wait, you have to hit it when it's gold for good stuff? Wait! Really? I didn't know that. If you hit it when it's gold, you get a gold jade? What? Oh, so it's better to hit it with with arrows then. Some voice calls during mod. Do you guys have open mod calls? See, you get it then. You understand. To my no! Don't even worry, Monkey. It's not anyone in here. I have been doing 0 voice calls since I started streaming. I've been streaming for 4 years. I used to play Rocket League and do tons of viewer games and play with people. And even if I played with the same people over and over again, I still tended to like not respond, like not do viewer games. Oh, it is a Mortal Twitch drop. I see. Thank you, Thorn Roller, to kill me. You can enter cheat mode in life and customize your character. Would you change your specs to an intro? Nah. I like being alone. I like being alone. I like just being, I don't know. I've always been this way. So I don't know. I've never had the want to go out and do stuff. Plus my I'm completely content with like not talking to a single soul. Even though I'm super talkative because I hate silence, so I just fill it. Like my weird security mechanism or whatever. But overall, or defense mechanism I should say. But yeah, overall I just I enjoy the silence. I enjoy being alone for long periods of time. I enjoy my own company. I was alone a lot as a child, and I've gotten used to it and content with it, and I don't need other people constantly talking to me to, you know? I guess I've gotten content in that way. I mean, sometimes I get overwhelmed because there's like obviously a lot of lovely people that I want to be closer to and have closer friendships with, and I think my biggest thing is like I have such little with my health and everything. I have such little like social battery that like it just really sucks because like I want to reach out, I want to talk to them more, but then it's like I get super behind on all my DMs because I'm like, you know, I want to talk to everybody, but also I have like no social energy. I guess the biggest downside to it is it's hard to create really good friendships with people because of that. Is a lot of people don't understand who are not introverts like that, like me. Like I'm really grateful, like Karate and I's friendship, like we can like go like months without like DMing each other, but our friendship's still in like the same spot. Whereas like some people, I'm just like not super talkative or not like whatever, and then they think it's like because I'm like being a bitch or I'm two-faced or I don't mean that I want to be friendly with them, like kind of I guess hot and cold in that way. And it's like me being like overly ooey gooey lovey dovey is like me is just how I feel and how I want to be friends with people, but at the same time I don't keep it up for long periods of time, you know what I mean? So I get a lot of people who I think assume that I just end up not liking them, and it's not that. It's just that I don't have like, to me, like all of my social energy is pretty much used to like streaming or whatever, and if I take like stream off, it's not usually those days I don't even hang out with people. It's because my social battery is so low I can't even stream, because at least streaming I just read your guys' chat and just talk to myself and play my game. It's kind of like a controlled environment, right, that I'm used to. But like if I'm not streaming, I'm usually so freaking tired I don't even have energy to hang out with people, you know? Like those aren't even like days off that I'm like, woo, have it, you know what I mean? And a lot of people get really upset by it in personal relationships, because they're like, why can you post on social media or stream but you can't talk to me? And it's like, well, because streaming and that is my job. but my social battery is low. Like it's hard. Yeah, I I've done karaoke. I like singing along to songs, but going out and doing karaoke has never been my thing. I doxed myself in mod call non-stop once. My voice, not my name. Wait, 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 do not like share your voice, King? You try not to share your voice? I am a loner. When I was like how you are in school, kids were scared of me because I kept to myself. I don't know why that is. People are always like, the quiet kids think they're stuck up. I still get that. Like when I don't talk a lot off of stream. And I'm like, no, it's just I'm antisocial. And people are like, oh, you're so loud and bubbly and like whatever. When I talk to you in a call or when I go into your stream, I'm like, yeah, but that doesn't mean that I'm like that all the time. I don't, you know, some people, they get like uplifted by like going out and socializing and being around people, like that energizes them. That I don't, not at all for me. Like for me, I'm like exhausted and I need to like not talk to a soul for like a good like couple days after I go out and do a social event because my social battery is like I think people are more attuned to it and like understanding to it now that with everybody working from home and like COVID and stuff. But I don't know, it's so weird. And like people will be like, oh, I get it, I'm kind of introverted or whatever. But then then they'll be like, why do you want to hang out with me? Why do you want to do this? And it's like, it's literally not that. It's that just my social battery is very low. I'm sorry. It's hard. But between my health and my social battery and trying to stream, it's like I'm like my time and like energy for doing like fun events or hanging with friends is like 0. I rarely have time or energy for it, let alone my own family. You know what I mean? So it's like I just really don't have usually time. I'm usually sleeping. I'm the same way. See, Shanzi gets me. We're just both potatoes. Feel like Vizu. Now you get to me. Remember old Facebook friendships that I couldn't maintain. Why you hurt my feel? I'm sorry. Like the new quest they added for the coins to earn points for the battle pass. Ayo. I've been without friends since I entered high school, so the very blessed with the few who I get. Aw, Dark, we love you. I ghosted everyone and went to... Bruh, people from high school still to this day, and I've been graduated from like a couple weeks ago. One of them added me on Snapchat, and I'm just like, what the fuck do you want? What do you want? We're not friends. We were really friends. Looking back on it, what do you want? And then they never said anything to me, so I just unadded them. I was like, okay. Gunter, hi! Hello, other introverted dude. Someone who understands me. We're talking about how why I don't talk to people on voice call. I'm not social. I'm really not. I have like 3 to 4 friends from all my school years. Yeah. I don't have a single one anymore. Had one for a while, but after I became a Twitch streamer, they didn't really like that was my job, and that kind of was the end of our talking very much. Unfortunately. I didn't answer one person. They sent me a letter. No one should have my new address. Wait, what? They sent you a letter? Is it the same people that we've talked about before that are getting married now? Who is it? Or is it just a random different one? Is this a bot? Like, what is this? Get off the roof! Is it a bot? Well, King is like, I don't care what they are. They're dead now. Not those two? No? Another one that's not that? Sent you a letter because you didn't respond to them? It was kind of cringe. I'm not going to lie. Do people not understand that a lot of us don't want to be friends with people we went to high school with because we just want to move on with our lives and have healthier and better relationships, not just be with people that we're forced to be with because we don't have any other choice? Is that not apparent? Am I that weird? Like, I don't know. I don't have like these fond memories of being like, oh, I remember when I used to be this person that I talked to. Oh my goodness. If only I still talk to this person that I used to see 10 years ago. Maybe they would pay attention to me and that I would be happy again. Like, uh-oh, not the double grab. I'm just doing this because I wanted to be here to smack him when he respawns. Oh, you already got him. Talking about introverts, right up my alley. Yeah, I do understand you. Bless all of you. Bless all of you. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. Ugh, yeah. Yo, cows that have best friends, they get stressed when separated from them. Oh my gosh. See, some animals are social. I'm not one of those. To be fair, Nerva's my best friend, and I'm stressed when I'm not around him. He's like sleeps all day, and I don't see him all day, and we have for a couple days we'll have opposite sleep schedules, and it makes me sad because it's like my one companion. Like when I don't see my dog for a while, you know, I just am like, I want to touch you. You mentioned looking for someone to model some hair for you. If you have any ideas what design you're looking for, I will look into it. I have a list about stuff I want to get into, and hair modeling is on the list, so I decided to move it up the list. What? You don't have to. I feel bad, Keel. You don't have to. I know it's a pain. It's not like it's anything that needs to be rushed or anything, because it's just like, it's like someday Mizu's hair will be custom, but I have some really cool Pinterest ideas that I see of like, because I really want like really big and like detailed and like flowy hair that's unique, but Nerva looks at it and he's like, no. But yes, introverts. But yeah, over the course of 2 months, they snapped me, then texted me, then sent me a letter, then messaged me on Steam. Ew. I hate that. I just feel like, dude, that's honestly, I've been out of high school since 2016. There's 6 years. And it's like they occasionally just like I get a message from one of them or they follow me and it's just because they want to cause drama. Or like sniff the tea and then spread it to everyone and then someone else comes to me, so-and-so has been talking shit about you, and it's just like, God, I just want to move on with my life. Do you guys have nothing better to do than to like try to harass someone you bullied like 10 years ago? Like, what the fuck? I just don't get it. I don't get it, guys. It's weird. But you said you like being my classmate, Mizu. How could... Yo, what do you mean, Ace? You're my viewer mate. 32 cents and a half-eaten bag of Cheetos. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't talk to people from high school anymore, but my friends are from kindergarten still, LOL. I mean, see, that... But that's, like, cute that you still have that friendship and stuff. Like, some of those do. Like, there are some good friendships, but you wouldn't just magically, like... not talk for years and start talking again. You probably just were friends forever and then you like hit each other up. To be fair, I had one person from middle school that I talked to, or elementary school, but yeah, we don't really talk anymore. Me being a Twitch streamer put a dampen in our relationship, and there was some weird resentment over it, so kind of got weird. Should know my new address. That means they would have had to get it from somebody. Or did it get forwarded? Did they send it to your old address and it got forwarded? From your old address to your new address? Is it something weird like that? Oh wait, they snapped me, then texted me, then emailed me, then sent me a letter, then messaged me on Steam. They emailed you too? How weird. Why are people so weird? If you don't answer someone, it's because you don't want to talk to them. Do they not get that? They're not pairing me. They weren't gonna parry me, so I was like, whatever. I ghosted most of the people I knew from high school for many reasons. Exactly! Dude, finally, once I started having a life on Twitch and being happy, I was like, good God, I want nothing to do with those people, and I like, unadded them all. Yeah, that's really creepy and cringe. I'm not gonna lie. That's freaking weird. Who DMs through Steam? Yeah, those are the needy people. When I don't answer them on like Twitch, Discord, or Twitter, then they start steaming me, being like, "Hey, Mizu, hey," and then I'm like, "Unad, leave me alone." Ugh. I like the cute little random messages. I always say hi to everybody, but when the people are like weird champ like that, it's like, Infinite God. Growl, hi, how are you doing? Can we bully him and stalk him? We went to all schools together until college. Oh, I'm coming. I think I'm mad at them and they want... Wait. Like, they think I'm mad at them and that's why I'm ignoring him, but then it's just like I'm a completely different person than I was, so I'd like to move on. Yes! That's the thing! That's the thing, right? It's like, I don't want anything to do with you anymore. Just leave me be. Like, oh, God. What? If you think someone's mad at you for not responding, maybe after like 10 years, like, how long? You've been out of high school like 3-4 years now, right? Don't you think after 3/4 years, maybe you would have talked before that if it mattered to them? It's just weird. It's like, oh my God, I just remembered all these people that I used to be friends with. Memories. It's just so weird. I don't get it. I don't have that resentment, or like that what's the word? Not resentment. Someone have a bow. I don't have a lot. You gotta hit it when it's gold. Oh, smart. Can it go that high though? Does anyone have a ranged weapon? I don't have one. We gotta hit it when it's gold. I wasn't expecting a cannon. That was the last weapon I was expecting. Now! Oh, good one. Blue! You got a stinker. But yeah. Mizu, people never grow up past the bully mentality when they start doing it. Apparently, honestly. That's the thing, though, is like, at the end of the day, these people, like, were not nice to me, right? And before, I used to try to be nice because I'm like, oh, I don't want them to think I care. I don't want them to think I'm mad at them. I don't want them to think this. And I realized it doesn't really fucking matter how they feel about it. I just want to move on with my life and not have to think about it anymore. I don't need someone to apologize. I don't need to feel like I need to forgive them. I just want to have better people in my life, and reconnecting with those people means nothing to me. You know, like, it literally will do nothing for me. I don't have good memories of it. I have plenty of other people and access to other people in my life. I am not lonely. I do not have anything to rekindle that fire. I have no reason to, you know? It's not rushed. I'm gonna take my time for sure, but if you DM me any reference images you have in mind, that would be nice. The next crush of mine would be a ghost train, so no biggie. Ooh, okay. That's actually really cool too, though. Well, I'll look. I'll make like a little Pinterest of like just random brainstorm ideas. Just like a bunch of random stuff, and you just pick what you think would be fun to work on, or a mix of whatever. Don't you hit the gray sword of my babies. Leave them alone. Lucy. Lucia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence lately. Where is everybody? Wait, Fables. Fables. Fables, no. Are they all dead? I'm sorry, Fables. There we go. Work and stream definitely puts a strain on some connections you have with people. So, well, yeah. The thing that pretty much came out of it was, like, it must be nice to play video games and make money. I am in debt and I don't even want to go to college, and I've changed my college degree like 5 times, and I can't stop working and just have fun and not move out of my family stuff. And I have debt and I have to do this, and it's just kind of like, I can't drive a car because I have medical conditions, and I got really lucky that I get to have a job from home. But they have a lot of resentment over it, and it just kind of was like, must be nice. I could never talk about being excited about stream or happy about it, because it was always about, like, it's so unfair for them that I have such a easy job and that they hate their job and have to go to college. And it just was like, it was hard to be friends with someone who can't be happy for you. You know? And now their life is, like, really good and normal, and they have a boyfriend and a house and a dog, and now that they don't have stuff to be upset about anymore and complain about, they don't really have anything they want to talk to me about. So it's just kind of one of those things. I messaged somebody because I lived where I lived, and I told my address it was fine, and they came over and it was fine, but I guess what happens afterward? Bro, who emails and mails later? If they don't answer your email, don't fucking harass them at your face. You should be like, just leave me alone. I don't know who you are. Pretend you have no idea who they are anymore. Like, you don't remember. I know so many people. Who are you again? Why are you messaging my house? I could never find a good memory from high school. Yeah, like, I had friends off and on, but none of them ever, like, stuck. And honestly, it all comes back. They all, you know, drama and don't have the same morals as me, don't have the same pastimes as me, you know? And I don't want anything to do with that. I'm sorry, I'm very behind in chat. I had one that actually found my address and would try to come to my house every day. Ugh! And you're like, no, go away. Don't come to my house. Message your pigeon. And the only people that know my address is Karate and Mizu. I don't even know it unless I go back in our DMs to find it and stalk you, Dark. It was only because I sent you something. Giddy, hi, I'm 27, did not go to college, own my own house, and just do this stuff for fun. I fucking love that. I am heckin' proud of you. Congratulations, Giddy. And you do you, boo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Nerd. Hi, Freaky. Jay, let miserable people be miserable. You can't help them anyway. Exactly. And it's like I said, like, people want to be they're comfortable in their own misery because they get attention from it and all those things. Those aren't healthy people to be around who can't. You know, it's okay to be upset or have shit that's going on and just not be in the best place. But if you can't be uplifting and move on, or whoa, nice. Can I has? Thank you. Then it's like those people, they just bring you down, you know? And I realized it was hard at the first because I didn't want to be lonely and didn't want to be alone, to cut those negative people out. But then I realized I don't really care that much, and it's nicer without them. Must be nice, Mizu. Imagine changing lives with this people for a week. What do you mean? You're so cute. Thank you. You're so cute. Sounds good. I'm gonna text you on Discord. Yeah! But then I'll leave stream for a bit. No worries. Thanks for just stopping by. I appreciate you. And tell the demons I said hi. I will. Thank you. Oh! Alright, great sword, boys. That's enough of that. That was a good combo. You did good. You did good, but not good enough. I have to fake it. I genuinely forget everyone who doesn't keep in contact. You're like, who are you again? It's been so long. It's all a blur. Dude, it makes me feel old. Don't stack me, Mizu. I should have stuck you now. Yeah. Yeah. They tooted on us. I would dare them to come to the house and I'll let my dog answer the... Yeah, my dog will eat people. My Rottweiler looks scary at the door. Driver, hello! I'm gonna send you what I have on the message. They are more or less the same thing over and over again. This is so fucking weird. Yeah, even me. I'm curious now. I want to see. I want to see. Show me the tea, Robert. I need it. I need the tea in my life. You know I love the tea. Oh man. Ramen. Time for all the ramen. Dark and Robert next, then Monkey. If anybody wants to come play, exclamation point play, join. Also, we'll be doing more stream Nara tomorrow and Sunday, so back to normal stuff. How you doing, driver? How's everybody doing? My ex-best friend, we were friends since kindergarten, had a falling out in middle school, but we can play whatever you guys want as well. Middle school, but got good again in high school till it turned that, and I had until 28 till 29. Had to be careful on what I said to her because she would blow up and super mad for. Oh my god! Literally, this is what happened to me. I had a friend that it was already a volatile relationship, but one of my best friends in high school, then like halfway through high school, they moved and we had a falling out, and I pretty much was like, "Fuck you! I don't want anything to do with you anymore." And then randomly she came back and apologized to me years later, my senior year, before I was actually a really shitty time in my life. It was actually worked out really good. And she posted a picture of me on her Snapchat story, and Nerva saw it and had met her from like a random like dating or friend making app or whatever. And she like, and he was like, "Hey, can I have your friend's number?" Or her Snapchat, and then he added me, and then within like 6 or 9 months, her and I had a falling out again and weren't friends. So it's literally like the craziest blessing. It like all worked out how it was supposed to be. That like literally the only reason I met Nerva was because she like randomly apologized after years of us not being friends anymore. Like, it's so weird. It's like so on the nose. It was like meant to be. Isn't it cute? GG, guys. Thanks for playing. I'm having a blast doing the viewer games with you guys. Thanks for everybody who's just lurking, hanging out, doing all the things. Oh, I forgot about this freaking ice turds. I hate them. I missed his face. Anyone got amnesia for me? You're just like, I need an excuse. I need an excuse of why I forget people. Ow! Rude champ, sir. I always have to focus more than on these guys than actually just like playing against real people, which is kind of crazy. Is this one gonna have a second form? BT dubs. But yeah, ow! You gotta die. I should have went in the circle. I'm sorry. I have to fight Mizu got to talk to the chat. Well, with how few people we fought, this is true. As sad as it was ever hanging her out of my life, I found out, friends, that I could 100% be myself. Yes! Oh my god, preach. 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 I feel this on a spiritual... Aiko, I feel it. I grew up in a small town, so I grew up in a small town. I graduated one of 8 students. And all the people that I had ever had in my life were a very specific kind of thing, right? And like very small town Montana and everything like that. And because of this kind of like relationship that I had with people, I had all my life just had so little amounts of people in my life, you know, that it was impossibly like scary to like just yeet one or two, because it was kind of like an all or nothing kind of situation, right? And I've talked about this before on stream, but like I have come to so much like peace and so much like more happiness in my life finding out that I am okay with being alone. Like utterly alone. And I remember I got kicked out of school for being accused of bullying by my bully, and then she got arrested a couple weeks later. We had it's a long story, and I started doing online school my senior year, and just went to just was feeling really awful. And I decided in that moment, when nobody stood up for me and everyone was like, yeah, kick Mizu out of school after they'd all bullied me my whole life, you know, I was like, you know what? I just want to be alone. And I remember feeling bad because that my parents were paying for a phone for me, because I literally didn't get a message for like 3 months on my phone. And instead, I just was homeschooled and traveled to Washington and different places with my parents. And just, yeah, I'm an only child. Had no fucking friends for months. And, it was the happiest I had been in I don't know how long. And that's when I realized. In the beginning, it was sad, right? And I felt really sad. But then after a while, I realized that those people made me feel so awful. You know, that I was so much happier being alone. And once I was like able to be alone, it was like the most freeing thing that had ever happened to me. That knowing that I'm okay and I'm confident enough in myself and my own company that I don't need to have the affirmation of people being friends with me. I love myself enough to be myself and to just be like, I ran into the fucking spikes. I love myself and I'm happy enough with myself that I don't need to keep toxic people in my life in the fear of being alone. You know what I mean? And that was truly something just so freeing for me. I didn't realize I was the only one alive! Oh no! Ah! I'm dead! Yeah, one of 8 students. And I was valedictorian too, by the way. But I got and a leader of the honor society, and I mentored at-risk children. But you know, I got kicked out of school for being a fucking bully. Sure. I used to be embarrassed to tell this story. GG guys. You know, but it's like, good God, I look back at it now and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? It's only recently I had this realization. I told this on stream, what, like a week ago. Also, who else wants to join? I've had people occasionally when I got sick, especially my senior year and junior year, started going to doctors a lot. Does anyone else want to play? There's no one else on the queue. Exclamation point play if you want to join. When I started getting sick and everything, it was kind of like, people are like, by the way, people have been like making rumors about you and saying like, you know, they're happy you're sick and think it's funny, like, you know, like shit like that. And it's like, they're like, good, they're like, yeah, take Mizu down a notch, like, yeah. And I'm like, y'all have bullied me my whole entire life, and you're like, yeah, what does play do? You just enter the queue. Well, sorry, you can join next if you want. Would you like to play? You guys can join the queue as many times as you want. But yeah, and I it was only recently that I like looked back on that and I'm like, damn, you know what? That's pretty sad. Not for me, but for you. You know, but it took me a lot of years. If I heard that, someone would have gotten knuckle sandwich. I mean, like, who the fuck says that? But you know, to me, young, insecure, not feeling like I have worth, you know? That was really heart-wrenching and horrible, and to just constantly, every time I got a DM from someone. Also, this is my friend code if you guys want to add me. It was so heart-wrenching to hear and to feel like people don't like me, right? You know, and when people would finally be like, yo, I want to talk or whatever, it just was like so like exciting because I had no friends, you know? And so hearing that, and just for people to DM me and say like drama or spread rumors or ask me how I've been, and then to tell everyone and then joke about that I lost my hair or that I'm sick or whatever. It's like, you know, it was really hurtful at the time, but now I look back and I'm like, I am on A. But yeah, I look back on it and I'm like, man, that is a sad existence. And I pity you for not having anything better to do with your time. That you think it's funny that I have an illness and that I can't drive anymore and that I lost my hair and I gained weight. Like, it's pretty sad. You know, but what I did, you know, what I earned, what I got out of it is I got to have the most incredible community and be surrounded by some of the most incredible and beautiful people I've ever met in my life that have made me feel like I'm worthy of being loved. And I've gotten so much joy out of that, getting to spread kindness and happiness. And at the end of the day, that is so much more valuable and beautiful and important than whatever existence they are living that is just like reveling in other people's unfortunateness and misery. Like, truly successful and happy people are too busy working on themselves and working towards their dreams to be worried about what other people are doing and make fun of them, really. You know? But yeah. Graduating 1 of 8 students still blow my... Yeah, it's crazy. The feels, hatred, especially the cringe. I would have felt bad if they didn't 1v3 on Mizu for... Also, I grew up in a small country in a county in Virginia. Yo, so you know, Aiko. See, you know. And you're just like, I just want to move on with my life and do my own thing. I feel it, Aiko. I feel it. Don't think the sun abduct people, but there is a first for everything. But yeah, that's it. What story do you want to play? Any game mode you want. We'll do like trios unranked if you want. If you want to join. Also, anybody who wants to come play viewer games, ! Play to join. Vern, how are you doing? I was snacking on what was left of my pulled pork. Oh, that is one of my favorite things ever. I'm so jealous. I love pulled pork. Okay, let's see these DMs. Wait. Should I read them? Are they private? Oh, it's ! Play because people used to say play. Yeah, you're already in the queue. You're next, Wustery. You just add me. This is, and you guys can come join. ! Play to join. Thank you, Spiel. How are you doing today? I'll be joining. Yeah, whoever wants to play. I'll be streaming for another 2 hours is what I'm shooting for at least. I crossed out the names and numbers if you want to show chat. My name is Dox, but everyone already knows my first name. Okay, it's nothing else is... I noticed you crossed it out, so I figured it was fine. Okay, dude, okay. Hi, Caitlin. This may be out of the blue, but I have some things I need to get off my chest. I wanted to do this so much earlier, but life's been hard. I'm so much more different from back then, and I'm sure you are too. I'm not looking for pity or anything else. This has been eating at me for some time now, and I understand the full weight of my past actions. I don't know how you feel about this, but I know how I do. I just want to apologize to you for everything in the past that hurt or upset you. Frankly, I don't even know you stood me. I was a piece of shit, but you deserve to know that you made my life far better than even if I didn't deserve it. And I realize now just how much I lost. What? Wait, what did they do to you? What did they do to you? Wait, what? Oh my god. I don't remember nothing that I remember. Oh my god, an invite to a pity party. It looks like it, Ace. It looks like it. Dude. I don't know how to add people. Yo, do you know what your number is? It's up in the top corner here. If you click this little button, what your number is on the NA server is right here, and you can copy it and chat will add you. No pressure, no worries. Well, sorry. Hey, Caitlin, I don't know if this is your phone still, and this is gonna be out of the blue, but I wanted to say I'm sorry for everything in the past that upset you. I was a piece of shit. They're all different! Why didn't they send the same message? They rewrote it this many times! Oh! Just the past that upset you as a piece of shit, like when I just abandoned you and Adam twice, and for what? Everything that came after I just ended up regretting. I know it may be weird to say this so long later, but it's been gnawing at me for a while now, and only now I feel like I can write this. Honestly, I don't even know how you stood me, but you genuinely made my life better in every way at the time, and I want you to know that. And I feel like I've waited way too long to tell you this, but I don't just want to write this like you don't have anything to say. So that's all from me. Thank you again. Another. What? Why? Why are there so many? Why? Oh, hey, can we talk? I know you don't want it to, and I know you probably hate me to an extent. Maybe you thought I was running, but frankly, I believe we've been living in the same way for years now. What does it mean? What does that mean? What? This is who was messaging me when you were opening Naraka. You guys, someone was DMing Karate because I was logged into her Steam opening Naraka chest, and someone kept DMing the account, and this is what it was. I should respond and be like, I think that this is the wrong account you were trying to contact. I purchased this account to open crates for my Twitch stream. I don't know who you are or who you're trying to contact. Like, okay. Wait, I believe we've been living the same way for years now. A meaningless existence, exasperated by everything and everyone around. What kind of apology is that? What? Who accuses someone else of me? I think this person needs more help than me. I don't understand what kind of... Who apologized to someone desperately can't get a hold of someone, but then accuses them of leading a meaningless existence? What? That is the rudest shit I've ever heard in my life. You know, an apology goes deep when the person ascends to a different plane of universal understanding. This is true. Oh my gosh. By everything and everyone around us. You know what, Karate? Are you exasperated by me and all of chat? I think he likes you too, Karate. That's what I was gonna ask. Is this his way of trying to confess his love to you after like 5 years? yo, you can tell him I'm your girlfriend or Nerva's your boyfriend. You get the pick. Or we can get Pistachio to message him. Be like, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you need to lay off messaging my girlfriend. Like, that's wild, and I mean, I've sent some desperate messages before, but this dude is on a never. Sorry, we haven't even finished it. Okay, if you feel the same way, grown a callous heart, or blame yourself and see yourself as a villain. What kind of apology is this? I've been there, and I'm still there, but I want to try. If we don't try, there's no point, and we're both still young, so please consider. Wait! Is this him saying he's in love? We're both at... This is how it reads to me. I know you don't want to talk to me. I didn't want to talk to you either, because we both acted like we hated each other. But I know in us acting like we hate each other and the world, it was us showing each other that we're meant for each other and we're in love. Like, that's what I read it as. That's what I read it as. Yo, this has to go on YouTube, Karate. You better make some banger content and then send it to him as a response of me reading it. Some people need to be socially shamed to know that they're not in the right. Somebody needs to help them understand how to be a normal person. We're getting a raid! Faye, how are you doing? Welcome, everyone. You guys came at the best moment. We're glad we know. Hi, Faye. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poople Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. Hello, how was your stream? Welcome, everybody. Hello, Sinister. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poople Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. Hello, everyone. We're playing Naraka, and we're doing Naraka queues. So if you guys would like to play, you can do !play to join our queue and do viewer games. You guys can join as many times as you want. Yo, you're a fellow Naraka, the player VTuber. How are we only just meeting now? Thank you so much for the love. Oh my god, your VTuber is so cute. By the way, you're still live, just as a way to let you know. Oh my, I forget to end all the time. Your VTuber is so cute. I love the neon pink. It's like my favorite color. Oh my gosh. Also, I love your little neon in the corner. It's so cute. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I love it so much. It's so nice to meet you guys. Hi. Okay, I'll add you. Also, you're doing a charity stream too. You're so cute. Sorry, we got distracted. I'll catch you guys up. Welcome, everyone. I'm Mizu, the 3D Unity VTuber. We're currently reading through the cringe moments of my best friend's DMs with people from high school. So she has like a stalker who just randomly out of the blue has been messaging her these really cryptic and weird. I just added you. Sorry that took so long. Some really cryptic and weird messages, and we were going through them right as you guys rated. Hi. Hi, Sinister. The Siren Idol hands the mic to you. That's such a cute raid message. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. If you guys want to come play, !play to join the queue. It's so nice to meet you guys. Nora time! We're so excited to have you join our Nora fam. Nibbits, hello, hi. We love the cringe. My official today design is on my Twitter. Yo, I gotta go check it out now. Okay, I gotta finish. Okay, let me check out the Twitter. I gotta see the design. Scrolly, and then we gotta finish reading the cringe. You guys, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Karate, I am so sorry. I completely understand why you haven't responded to these messages. Your VTuber is so cute. Oh my god, I love it. Oh, okay, here we go. I love! Oh, the dress design is so cute. I love the outfit. I am in love with the fashion. So cute. It's so nice to meet you. Yo, I love sirens. So freaking cute. Okay. I can't hear the message. I don't think you've gone into the letter yet. You guys joined at the best freaking time. It's so nice to meet you guys. Oh my god. To tell you this tea after the first message at the end of the, but then I got 4 messages sent. My mom is being made in March, April. I'm glad I found you. Oh, you're so sweet. It's so nice to meet you. What other stuff do you stream? Also, thank you for the hydrate. All right, we're gonna finish reading the tea. Because this has been impossibly hard to get through. My god. It's like embarrassing. So nice to meet you. I'm sorry. We're reading Karate's desperate love letter. She literally got random mail from this same person, and they shouldn't even know her address. It's so creepy. Ooh, Dead Island Overwatch is nice to meet you. Arigato, thank you very much. Are you gonna be playing? I know it's maybe a little different, but the new the forest. The dresses, everything is so cute though. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the head pats. All right. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. Go enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you so much for bringing us your beautiful community. I can't wait to catch you live, and thanks for joining our little family. Also, if anybody's here who wants to play, you guys can do ! play to join, and we'll do all the different we'll hang out, and you guys can join the queue as many times as you want, as long as you're willing to wait for your turn. And then also, if you guys are interested, you've seen other people who are part of the Rise community. This is the Rise official Discord for positive gaming movement in Naraka Blade Point, and bringing all of the content creators together and community together to enjoy and hang out and all of that, you know, with Naraka. Design choice by Art Mama, the inspiration of Ocean Song, Seraphine, and Neil out and Komi from Kokomi from Genshin. Yeah. All right. what was this? Okay. So I'm sorry. I got really distracted by this weird love letter. So if you feel the same way, groan a callous heart, or blame yourself, or see yourself as a villain. I've been there. I'm still there, but I want to try. If we don't try, there's no point, and we're still young. So please consider talking at least once. This is so creepy. This is so creepy. Caitlin, please. I know I fucked up in the past too many times to count, and far too many times to remember, but I still see a light at the end of the tunnel. The only thing holding us back is ourselves. Why us? What about you yourself? It feels like hold on. I'll follow wherever you guys want to go. But it's still see a light at the end of the tunnel. The only thing holding us back is ourselves. It feels like I haven't been callous or conscious in years until last year. We could have had so much. What? Good night, King. Please go get some rest. Please go get some rest. I love you. Good night. Thank you for suffering through this pain with us. I'm crying. Holy crap. I haven't been conscious in years until last year. We could have had so much, but I fucked it all up. I'm young, living with all sorts of regrets, but I can't just sit aside anymore. I want to try. So again, please don't throw what you have away. Don't throw you. What? You away? You as in the creepy stalker? I'm 21! See, this is what you came into, Sinister. This is what we were reading when you guys came in. It hurts. I'm 21. I have 3 cats. Here, if you want to talk, I'm gonna leave this here. I don't want to do it through text anyways. It's pointless, right? I just don't have any meaningful ways of reaching out to you. He doesn't want to do it. He wants like meet in person or talk on call. What a psycho! trim comps and drink, but this would kill me. Okay, so what's really funny about this, by the way, Karate and I have been best friends for like 3.5 years. And she's my like editor and my mod, and I've known her since she like started and now finished college. And like if I don't know who the hell this person is, then it's like, why are they DMing? So we did Naraka crate openings like what, a week ago, Karate, on Valentine's Day. That's what it was, on Valentine's Day. And someone was like DMing me because I was using her account. She saved them up so I could open crates on her account because I'd already opened mine. And so I was opening crates on her account, and it's like Dulu, and like someone is like DMing her account. She's like, sorry, someone weird's DMing me, and that's what it was. I wish I would have read it by accident. Also, we haven't even gone to the best part. She got a letter in the mail as well. Okay, so Mizu, this guy sent me a message on Snap like a year or two ago, and he was like, I want to gonna have you message in my place. I don't know if you... Oh! Yeah, he was being weird, and like didn't understand that you didn't want anything to do with him. And then we just never did it, but I was gonna like log on and pretend to be you. I remember that. It's been so long. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the other letter, chat. We have this. We have this. Oh god. How did he get your address? How did he get your address? What? How? It's sideways karate. I'm not such a smart big brain. Bloody Shakespeare. Oh, red flags everywhere. She has so many ways to find karate. Oh my gosh, this is so creepy. Legit shouldn't know my address or my email. My girlfriend has asked me to be her and yell at creeps on Snap. Literally, Nerva does it too. He's like, let them incriminate themselves. Let them incriminate themselves. And then he comes in. Who are you? I'm her boyfriend. And it's like one of his favorite pastimes, and it's great. Sinister, you understand. Oh god, we're getting reads. Hi! Oh my gosh! This is the funniest time in time! Hello! Hi! Thank you so much for the incredible raid. If you guys haven't already checked out Domination, he's so sweet! James with his wifey! And I met him... I'm getting attacked! Owie! I met him during a Twitch partner chat thingy, and he was such a sweetie. If you guys could please go give him some love and check him out, doing all the fitness and the gaming and all the cuteness. His little munchkin is adorable. Oh gosh! Please go give him some love. Hello everyone, welcome. I'm Mizu. I play a lot of Naraka Blade Point, and, which is what we're playing right now. And right now, I'm reading a stalker letter that my mod has gotten in the mail, and from some creepy people who shouldn't know her address. I cannot believe they messaged you on so many platforms and then sent you a physical letter. Hi, how was your stream? How was Bioshock? Did you guys have tons of fun? Oh my god. Hello everybody. Dude. No, I will call them and be like, I'm outside of a window and I'm I see you left your address available on Snapchat. I know where you are. Sinister, I love you. Can we be best friends? Oh, Domination, how was your stream? Instructions unclear, kill Stalker in Naraka. Yeah, it was good first playthrough, enjoying it quite a bit. I've never actually played Bioshock, so I'm curious to hear how you like it, because I actually haven't played it myself. But I've seen like bits and pieces of it and everything. Yeah, you guys are rating right. So it's someone she hasn't talked to in years from high school, and she's moved since then, and somehow he's been able to like email her on an email, like a new email, and send a letter to her physical address, as well as like message her on many places. And it's like apologizing for being an asshole in school, but also oddly accusing her of being an asshole, but also that they're in love. It reads really weird. I don't know why he thinks I'm mad at him. I don't know. He's mad. Maybe he's mad at himself, and he thinks you're mad at yourself for not he thinks you two are in love. I don't know. I don't know. It's really next will be carrier pigeon. Maybe he'll buy you a puppy. Tell him that you'll only accept his apology if he buys you a puppy. And then like send him to like a different address to drop it off, collect the puppy, then leave. Discord status in my menace here. The next thing the dude is gonna do is find Karate at the dude. Karate, you're just gonna have to move in with me for security purposes. You have a stalker, so you're gonna have to travel and come live in my basement again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't feel like you're safe in your home, so you're just gonna have to move in with me. It's just gonna. Oh God. Bioshock Infinite, one long escort mission where you help sweet cute Belle, Rapunzel girl, FPS, and shoot lots of people in alternate universe from year 19. Honestly, it sounds kind of fun, but also sounds like scary? Question mark. Am I going to have jump scares? Probably. Am I a weenie at those games? Absolutely. Can we get another shout out for Tomination? Please go give him some love. He's such a sweetie. He's been so nice. I've been so excited. I'm so antisocial on Twitch. We talked about this earlier in my introvertness chat. I don't branch out and meet people. It's so nice to meet you. I'm so happy you had a lovely stream and trying out Bioshock has been good. Excuse me, sorry. Oh man, they never tried to reach out to me. So what the fuck? It's just so weird. I don't know. Sounds cozy as hell living in Mizuki. Yo, I live in Montana, out in the middle of the wilderness, and we just got 3 feet of snow like over the past like 48 hours. It's great. It was -20 during the daytime. Good night, Momo. My nerve is leaving. He's been up since 7 a.m. and he's ditching me. Yeah, he's gonna. If he comes here, I'll sick my Rottweiler on him. There's no jump scares in Bioshock series? Really? I thought it was a horror series. I've been wrong my whole entire life. I don't know why, but yeah. I almost missed you guys because I was AFK when it got done. Don't even worry. It's okay. Dude, I missed one actually yesterday. I didn't realize that I signed up for one for yesterday until like the day of, and then I had a meeting. A business meeting, but then I was just waiting and it got canceled, and so I fell asleep, and then I woke up and I was like, well shit. But it's okay because it was the Q&As, and I didn't realize the Q&As were different than, or the business hours were different than like the main thing. I thought they were just like 2 different names for like the second iteration of it, not like a follow-up of the first day. So I only signed up for like the office hour version, so whoops. I'm a dum-dum, so... But I literally have met some of the nicest people through them. I'm really grateful for that. Hi, Green! We're going to have to hire a bodyguard for... We are. It's a horror series, but 0 jump scares. Oh, really? I kind of love that. I like the suspense. Jump scares literally make me poop my pants. Oh... Played the whole series and never got jump scare. I'm an introvert, but once I'm around people, I get comfy. That's true. I feel like that's me. Like, to me, like, Twitch is like a comfort place. I can just be myself. But overall, like, regular socializing and everything, I like it being super talkative and everything. I'm like, I'm like, I don't know. My social battery runs out really quickly. You know what I mean? Anybody want the Twitch spear? I can be bodyguard. We're gonna need it. Poor Karate. I'm excited to read what his physical letter to you says, because if his every other message, the fact he's rewritten it too. I thought for sure he'd just copy and paste it, thinking you moved platforms or something. Are you going to TwitchCon? And I am going to try to. I'm going to try to. Say hi to you. We won't recognize. Yo, I don't keep my image secret, so it's okay. It's okay. I'll probably. The question is, will I have hair by then or not? I'm bald right now. So maybe I'll wear a wig, or maybe I'll have hair by then. But no, I'll definitely go. I used to be a face cam streamer. I don't keep my appearance hidden or anything. But yeah, I'm gonna try to go. My plan is to go. I thought I was seeing some cheap tickets, but then I looked again, and it was like $600 per person for me and Nerva. So we might end up just driving there, and then I might share a room with 2 of my mods. I haven't decided, but yeah, I'm gonna try to go. We might end up driving because it's way cheaper than flying if like each ticket is $600. Horror stories are better without jump scares because it's just a dumb Oh, baby, the only jump scares are like, goddamn, Big Daddy, end me, please, when you hear one you don't want to be there. Oh, gosh. Not the Big Daddies. I work for a call center. I will never understand. Dude, you work for a call center? Honestly, well, I guess, like, you do your job and you know what you're, like, you have, like, general, like, brief conversations that you have with people. But yeah, I feel like that would be really socially, like, draining. I feel like all the messages is, oh no, they ramp up. Karate, did you send me to the order of which you received them? Because they're ramping up. They're getting more crazy and insane. He kind of sounds like a serial killer, I'm not gonna lie. Yes! Let's go! TwitchCon, I think it's in October. I'm excited for tickets to go on sale and stuff. It'll be so nice to meet you guys in person. Please go get all the good sleepies. And thank you so much for blessing us with your community. Have a great rest of your night. Everybody go give Domination all the love! Come here. Right to you, Wasari! We can share them! The great sword just throws them so very high. So very far. I'm coming! Come here. She got the heal off, but that's okay. Is it a bot? It might be. Like it's not fighting back. Yo. Why some weapons though? TwitchCon's gonna be in Vegas this year. I'll be the perfect bodyguard. I used to work in a prison! I got the snap first, then the text, then the letter, then the email, and then the Steam message. Oh yeah, the Steam message is by far the craziest one. Is it love confession or serial killer? I'm confused now. The world may never know. Probably both. I feel like murders are often passionate. I'm sorry, Karate. You're just gonna have to come move in with me so I can protect you. I'm a good shot. It's fine. And I have dogs that will eat him if he tries to approach the premises. I live out in the middle of nowhere. We'll see him coming from a mile away. It's kind of both from the... Yeah, it's a little bit of both. I'm not gonna lie. Take the private jet. I need the Narako affiliate game with a bot if I don't find enough people. Yeah, it used to not. It used to not, but then it's done into up queues. To be fair, we are playing Quick Match, which has a lot more bots. All right. After this, we shall get to read the creepy messages from the letter. Would you like me to respond or have one of our male friends to respond to him? If you want, I can claim to be your psycho girlfriend and just go crazy on him. Or we can just edit all the content that we've made today. Dude, he needs to be told no. Just say you're not interested. And then block him everywhere. And maybe you might have to sell your house and move. And then pay someone to and put it under like a trust so nobody knows like where you live, obviously. Just send him the video, edit the content. Just send him a random like VTuber cringing at him and being like, oh god, and then just really like keep repeating every time I call him like a psycho or anything like that. Like keep like replaying the content of how creepy I say it is, and just like at the very end, this is so creepy. The moonbane has been in my favor. Y'all give me the footage. I'll do it right now. Oh, but no, not the moonbane. Yeah, the moonbane was in a bad spot for us. And say this is your response. I'll be like, this doesn't sound like karate at all. Oh, man. Imagine. No, we did great. GG, guys. Don't worry. Feel free to join the queue again as many times as you got. Vern is next, and then the rest is open. Join the queue as many times as you want with exclamation point play. Vern, are you online? What is your name in here? If not, add me. All right, karate. Let's see this letter. Let's see this letter. I'm intrigued how creepy it is. Oh God. Oh, dear Caitlin. Hi, Caitlin. We haven't talked in years, but I really hope you are doing well. This is blank. There's so much I want to say and so much more I want to apologize for. And I wanted to do this so much earlier, but only now do I feel that I can write this. I've had a lot of time to think too much. Think too much time. It's so dramatic the way I've had a lot of time to think too much. I've changed so much, and I'm sure you have too. And I've made so many mistakes to the point where I'm affected mentally every day. I'm sorry. Look! A first-time chatter is even saying it looks like a serial killer letter. Oh, this is what I'm saying. They felt the need to come and chat for the first time to agree that it looks creepy. Ah, Dante, welcome, dude. But I made so many mistakes to the point where I'm mentally affected every day. But I don't want pity. I understand the full weight of my past actions. I'm through with the old me. I want to take responsibility, and reconciling the past, I believe, is the first step to a better future. Caitlin, I don't really know how you feel, but I know how I do. Is it a love confession? Or is it a serial killer letter? Oh my god! Oh, I'm sorry for everything I did in the past. Anything that hurt you, upset you, anything and everything. How about be specific? Can we just talk about the fact that you've written how many messages? An email, a text message, a Snapchat, a Discord message, and now a physical letter. You've had enough time to rewrite this message. It's not even copy and paste. I respect the grind, my dude. The fact you've written it this many ways, the same shit. How about if you feel guilty about something and you're actually this profusely wanting to apologize? What are you apologize for? Well, be specific. I want to apologize for everything and anything. What? What is it? Well, what are we apologizing for? Like, can somebody, for the love of God, like, what is he upset about? Oh my God, like exist. Jack is savage. Okay, anyway. Oh, man. Okay, sorry. What isn't he upset about? I don't know, Dante. That's the real question. I don't know. He needs to see a therapist, and he thinks karate is that therapist or something. I don't know. I don't know. You know what? He needs forgiveness, but I think it's for himself. Okay. Sorry. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Honestly, I don't even know how you stood me. What does this mean? He said this in every message, how you stood me. Like, how you could, like, stand me, like, being around me. How you could... If I'm gonna be a psycho and I'm gonna write a message this many times, I'm not gonna write it this way 5 times. He uses this sentence, like, 5 times. How you could stand being around me. How you could have stood me, I guess. It's weird. No one talks like that. I'm so... I don't know what I didn't know what I had. What? Were you guys dating? What did you have? Because I've never heard of you. And I'm Karate's best friend. I don't know who you are, except for being creepy like 2 years ago. Again, I don't know how you feel about any of this. This is true. You really don't. I tried to reach out before, but just fucked them up in the end. Fucked them up. Fucked what up? The message? Who types a whole letter, prints it out, puts it in an envelope, licks that sucker, slaps it fucking like slaps a fucking stamp out of it and writes this improperly. I just don't understand. I'm sorry. I am terrible at grammar. But if you're gonna message someone like 5 times. By this attempt, the physical mail of you found somebody's new address that they moved to attempt at least make it a little better than this. She got this in the physical mail at her house, and she moved since high school. Like, that's the thing. I don't get it. Again, I don't know how you feel about any of this. I tried to reach out before and just fuck them up in the end. What does it mean? Fuck them up? What are you all sorry about? What did you do? What is this even going on? Why do you think karate is callous to her heart in the world? What the fuck does it mean? Don't apologize to someone and insult them in the same way. Ugh. Both in and out of my control. I'd like to apologize, but it was out of my control. But before I end... So dramatic. Sorry, this is the last bit, then you guys can go to bed, I promise. But before I end this, I also want you to know that you genuinely made my life better back then. Even if I didn't deserve any of it. What? Karate, were you guys like fucking soulmates? Were you best friends? Who is this person? You deserve to know that. But I also don't know or don't want to leave this one-ended. That wouldn't be fair to you. I'm leaving my number here. I hope you consider reaching out. Especially if life has gotten as lonely as fuck. I shouldn't laugh. It's kind of sad, but it's so creepy. It's so creepy. You don't hunt somebody down after they've ignored you numerous times and then ship this to their brand new address when you don't even want to know if they want to have anything to do with them. Like, she's just been ignoring you, bro, because you're creepy. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I would still like to hear what you have to say. Thanks again. Also, the most recent one, is the Steam one the most recent karate? Dude, I'm surprised there's not, like, tear stains on this thing. Like, maybe that's one? Where I thought there'd be tears all over it. Like, he had to rewrite it print it out a few times because he cried over rereading it. This is just so fucking wild to me. The Steam is the newest. I was on her account when this one got sent. I was literally on her account. This is the thing that kills me. This is the thing that kills me here. So, I know you probably hate me, blah, 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 blah. But then it's like, I believe we've been living the same way for years now. A meaningless existence, exasperated by everything and everyone around us. What a presumptuous sentence, you psycho! Also, it wasn't her on her account this day, it was me. Haha! The VTuber who sees all your tea. Like, if you feel the same way, grown a callous heart, or blame yourself, or see yourself as a villain, I've been there. What the fuck kind of reflective, like, trash talking? Like, I need a pity party, but also, I'm sorry that I was bad to you, but also, just a reminder, you're a terrible person. Like, what kind of fucking... Ugh. Anyway, chat, that's Karate Stalker from high school. I hope you are enjoying it. Oh my god. Be funny if it was this therapist that told him to try and write his wrong. He's probably going to therapy and they told him to write to Karate. Nirvanos, if you're still here, hello. Probably. Oh. Oh, it's emo lyrics. Literally. Oh my god. Damn, yeah, like, This is all- Wait, Karate, you've been ignoring it? You hadn't read it? I bet he wields a guitar. I got clinical depression and I'm not that sad. Don't me if I had a nickel for how many antidepressants I've been on, but I don't fucking do that to people. That's I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I think that loneliness and sadness is a real thing, but you need to understand rejection and moving on with your life and being able to understand they have to be socially compliant to some level. People don't owe you anything. And if they don't want to be in your life, that's okay. You need to figure out how to deal with that rejection a little better, move on and be a better person because no one has to give you their time. No one owes you anything. No matter what you've done for them, no one owes you anything. And you just have to understand that you are not in a simulation being the only person surrounded by NPCs. Everyone has feelings, everyone has opinions and their own life, and it doesn't revolve around you. And you just need to be able to understand and move on. And if someone, even if you feel the need to apologize to someone, you fucked up, you said it, move on with your life. And if they feel like talking to you, that's their choice. You don't force it while apologizing to someone. That is the opposite. You don't be like, I'm sorry, but also now you have to accept my apology. Like, that is wrong and creepy on so many levels. And it's like, and such a fucking breach of privacy that he hunted down your personal email and your brand new address is fucking wild. I will literally, do I need to like pay him a visit with my baseball bat and just threaten him? Like, do we need to hire a thug? Like, Karate, you can come sleep in Nerva's room. Yeah. Bad. I'm getting a literal headache. My brain is literally smoke. Is someone's been skeevy behind this? Yeah. It's just not. New goal, plane ticket for Karate. Yeah, we need someone to send Karate plane ticket money so that she can be safe at my house. I live out in the middle of nowhere. Have fun figuring that out, dude. My neighbors will scare you away. Ugh. Oh, Oh yeah, what does did everyone add me? Sorry, Vern, you're next, right? Pour a script for an apology video. Maybe he's been taking notes off of a YouTuber apology. If you're going to spend that much time to write a short essay, write it properly. I mean, even MS Word grammar check. See, like, if you're gonna spend the time to fucking bring it to, like, somebody... Oh, God. Telfer, thank you guys for hanging out. Like, the thing is like, I don't want to pick on anyone who is struggling, right? Obviously, we're not gonna hate train the but it is funny to make fun. Like, don't act like this. It makes everyone around you feel uncomfortable, and you don't deserve anybody to give you anything. They choose if they want you to be in their life, and if they want to accept that. And it just gets more creepy the more message, especially the last one. The last one was that Steam message. That is fucking psycho material. It's like, good God. I think her Snapchat location is turned off. Is it turned off, Karate? Please, for the love of God, tell me. Okay, wait, okay, sorry. I chose you next, Vern, and then Monkey, and then what? Sorry, then Dark, and then Karate. Were you the one who just added me? We're from SCA. Anyway, who wants to come play? Are you Finality? I'm assuming. It laughed so hard I got knocked. Yup, okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's just... Oh my gosh. It is indeed off. Me and Dark gonna play together. Okay. Yeah! Yeah, unless it's openly houses nowhere, I've totally turned it off. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just weird. Karate, I'd check your pockets and make sure there ain't no tracking device. Yeah, make sure you burn the letter. Make sure he didn't, like, plant anything on it. Like, God. If you want me to reach out to him, I will, if you feel uncomfortable. That was great content, though. Can we get a round of emote applause? Can we get a round of emote applause for just the most amazing, like, creepy letter and just enjoyable, like, thing I've ever, like, gone to read? Karate, thank you for sharing with the class. It was very enjoyable. I do apologize for the creepiness, but it was also just incredibly enjoyable to read. That was great content. Chef's kiss. Just, mwah. Yes. I'd reach out to him for keks because I'm bored. Right? Sipping my glitch and I just came exploding out of my mouth for laughter. Donation goal for Karate to literally. Karate, do you want to do Karate? Do you want 50 people watching this shit? Yo, he'll be able to see that too because I have views on the page. So if we edit this video and then make content out of it, he'll see how many people were viewing and the comments. Also, ready up when you're ready. Dude, air tags. Yeah, maybe, dude, is your internet hacked? Like, some people actually put trackers in hidden places in your cars or in mini ones. Is creepy. Yeah, I am a paranoid bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't. I'm a paranoid person. We were having some issues with our neighbor being kind of a stalker, and he's moved and apologized. But he was, like, harassing us. He, like, tried to sue us. It was, like, this whole mess. And one time, it was before Nerva and I were dating. I had just, like, a brief boyfriend over the summer. And I was going to an open house at my college in Washington, and my dad was away, too. So we, with the dogs, drove and left. And so that house no one was at the house for, like, 3 or 4 days. What's really creepy is when we came back. So I remember my ex-boyfriend at the time and my friend, we have a hot tub, and they had texted if it was okay if they headed over to my place first and got in the hot tub, and I said sure. Also, my friend knows where the spare key is. You guys can get in the house and just, like, turn everything on or whatever, get drinks or whatever, you know. And so as we're driving from Washington home or whatever, I get a text from my ex-boyfriend, and he's like, oh my God, did you leave one of your doors open? And I was like, what? No. And I was like, which door? And it was a door. So where we had the hide key, it was the closest door to where the hide key was. And it was not the front door. We did not. And so it would be one thing if we left the house and the door had been left unlocked, but that was incredibly unlikely because I literally check it. Like I retwist it once I close it to make sure it's locked every time I leave the house, right? So I can't imagine that we left the front door unlocked when we left. But the fact the side door was open that we rarely go to, there's no fucking way it was left unlocked. So it was just really creepy. I was like, can you fucking like search like my house? Can you sweep my house and make sure like nothing like creepy is in there? And he went around and made sure like nobody was in the house. There was like some of the lights that we did not leave turned on were turned on. And nothing was stolen or out of place, but it literally scared the fucking shit out of me. And I was paranoid for years. And I literally searched my house like several times for bugs. I was so terrified. And we've had some different people stay at our house before. It creeped me out. And I've been like worried that someone bugged our house before because just weird shit kept happening. Like coincidences of people knowing things that I had personally spoke to. And then bringing it up like in DMs with me after I just talked about it, and I literally thought my room was tapped. And it was just really fucking creepy. It's like either you're fucking psychic or... But yeah, our neighbor, he would watch us with binoculars. He'd be standing out in his yard and binoculating our house every single morning as the sun came up. He threatened that if our dogs ever came on his property, he was gonna shoot them just to be mean to us. And he got a Rottweiler, because we have a Rottweiler target, and would shoot it at the crack of dawn every fucking morning. And like as the sun came up and at night, and he would like always watch us with binoculars, and he set up motion lights. So as we went down our driveway and had to drive past his house, all the lights in his house and like spotlights would come on every time we drove past, and he would be out there. And he tried to block me and not let me leave for work one day. And then he started screaming at me, and I rolled down my window, and he told me he was watching me, and I better watch myself, girly. And one time it was like 4 a.m. and I had my window open, and I heard somebody walking around in the gravel outside, but I was so terrified I didn't even tell anybody. This is when I was like maybe like senior year or something. And literally, yeah, he's like, girl, you better watch yourself, you little girly. I'm watching you. You better watch yourself. I was like, okay, creepy old man. So I told him. His beef was with my dad, but he was so fucking scary. And finally, we had all of this shit that we had to, and like we kept like, and then of course, you know, he then was making up stuff, and at first we were just hoping it'd go away. So then he got the cops involved, and whoever cries wolf first, that kind of thing. And it was just fucking mess. I'm like, I should have called the cops on you when you tried to block me from going to work. He was like racing out his driveway to try to block the driveway so I couldn't go past with his pickup truck, and I beat him. And then he started screaming at me that I can't go down my fucking road. Like, it was just like crazy. And he'd like lock the gates. We had the tiny piece of property. It was like 100 feet of property we had to drive past, and he put a gate on each side. And then he put horses in there, and I'm deathly allergic to horses. So do you guys know how hard it is to get through a gated fence with horses in it? To like, so you unlock the fence, you drive through it, you stop, you lock the fence, then you drive a couple more feet, you open this fence, drive through it, and then close it. All the while, I am like anaphylaxis to horses. So, yeah, he was just a fucking maniac. And then he just randomly decided he was over it one day. And it was like, yeah, by the way, I'm sorry. And then he moved. And I was like, you've been harassing us for years. You got nothing better to do, fucking weirdo? Like, ugh, yeah. Yeah. As you can imagine, I feel like my life is a soap opera, chat. I've been surrounded by some fucking crazy people. But yeah, one day he just decided. He's like, yeah, I don't know why I didn't like you guys. You were always nice to me. Like, he had sat in our hot tub before. He actually knew where our, when my parents were friends, they used to, like, invite him over and stuff for, like, dinner. He came to my birthday parties when I was a teenager. Like, he installed carpet as a surprise when we were out of town for my mom. So, yeah, it was weird. So, yeah, that's why we moved the hide to Keek, and that's why I think he broke into our house, but it was really scary. But yeah. Yep. Wait, I had to investigate a couple of those air tags. Wait, what happened, Annie? If he's reading this in the future, stop it. No need to feel paranoid. If it's actually someone pulling some creepy shit, I confronted my upstairs neighbor for staring in our window at my girlfriend, got it on video, and then the cops involved and never saw him again. No lie. Then we moved. Oh my gosh! That's some, like, fucking, like, You shit. Have you guys watched the show You on Netflix? It's a great show. But literally, that's what it reminds me of. That is so scary. I'm proud of you. Good for you for standing up for yourself. Hell yeah. Because, like, it took me a long time to be a confident enough person that I felt like I could stand up for myself if, like, something like that was happening. Do you know what I mean? Like, to confront someone and everything. Is there another one? Or is that it? Where? Ta-da! That dude, honey badger, that is so fucking scary though. I'm happy you guys moved. Nakale, I had to clear my house more than once because of forgetting to lock my door despite my neighbor not needing it per se. So feel you on the parent. Oh god. Right? Like, it's like once you think that your safety and your privacy has been, like, changed, it's like even if there's nothing there, it's like when people have said or done things that just, like, cross that line and make you feel uncomfortable, it's incredibly hard to get that peace of mind. Like, I would say, like, there was something that happened that some people in stream know about, but some personal stuff that happened just with, like, privacy and everything, and, like, just uncomfortableness and, like, people just saying some really fucked up shit that really messed with me mentally. And I'm gonna be honest, like, I think it was, like, it took me, like, probably, like, 6 months to, like, finally feel, like, less paranoid and, like, terrified of, like, just someone just being creepy, because I didn't realize how much it had, like, affected me until, like, retrospectively, and it's just like, I would have swept the house up to down to clean. Dude, literally, it's like checking all the, like, light switches and fucking, like, all the outlets and every nook and cranny. It's just like, oh my god. What kind of Liam Neeson taking shit is this? I think it crosses the line to block someone. Law enforcement could have dealt with him at that point. This is true. Like, Kobo, thank you for the raid! Thank you so much! How are you doing? But yeah, definitely one of those things. It's just like, it's like, yeah, well, sorry, because even when we talked to law enforcement, they're like, this is a civil matter and then when he got creepy, we tried to press charges and they wouldn't, because they're like, this is a civil matter. It was crazy. Probably was doing drugs, honestly. You're probably right. That's probably why he was so fucking crazy. I'm not in danger anymore. I'm fine. But yeah. So now I'm just a paranoid weirdo because I'm like, oh my god, I can't deal with it. I do not want a stalker. Like, it just creeps me out. It's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It took every fiber in my being to not beat his ass in front of my window. Honestly, I'm so fucking proud of you. It takes a strong-ass person to be able to do the right thing. And I'm really happy that law enforcement took care of it and that you and your girlfriend are safe. Cobalt, how was your stream? I love you! How have you been? If you guys haven't already checked it out, Cobalt is an amazing Naraka streamer and just an amazing part of the community. Please go give him some love and just check him out and go spread that love. Follows are free. Spread them! Spread them all out! Give that Naraka love! Amazing member of Rise and we just adore him. Please go check him out. stream though? What are you? How are you doing? What are you up to? Tell me the tea. We literally are having some hella tea time. We're having some heckin' tea time. We did it! And we're doing some viewer games if you want to come play. Yo, if anyone live in the state of Utah and you don't feel safe, I got you. Like, damn. Bless you, Dante. Bless you. That's the thing. I really think it's really important, too, just about talking about, like, things that do make us uncomfortable. Because, like, honestly, there's been... I think back and it's like, wait... I was like, what? About things that do make us uncomfortable and everything like that. Because it's like... I think I don't know about you guys, but for me, like, there's been like several times in my life where I just was really uncomfortable, but I didn't want to like talk about it or say anything because I just wanted it to go away and I didn't want to aggravate it or whatever. And I just think that like stuff like this, like all of us just like knowing what healthy social boundaries are, talking about them and being like, yo, like, this happened and this isn't okay. Like, even if it takes a little bit for us to talk about it, like a viewer that made me feel uncomfortable or whatever, I think it makes us all just better people. And maybe someone, you know, who's listening, who maybe would have been able, because we all sometimes just really want to be a part of someone's life or have a friend or whatever, and maybe we just socially don't know how to handle things. I think like then you hear about it and you're like, okay, these are how healthy people interact, because maybe you don't have healthy examples of love and friendship and like relationships in your life, you know. But yeah, that's why I really appreciate that we have such a like a heart to heart and like a real talk kind of community, because I think it's important that we all feel safe and happy and lift each other up, but also understand, you know, good boundaries and how to, you know, to do that. I don't know if that makes sense. I suppose I'll yoink it. Thank you. But how is your stream though? Shoot. Give me a second, chat. How is your stream though? Tell me the tea. I didn't realize I was fighting you. I think that it might... Is it bots? Yeah, it might be. Whew! Where is my blades? I don't know. Someone yoinked them and then moved on with their life. Give me a second, chat. But I hope you had a lovely stream, Cobalt. I just adore you, and I hope you know that I adore you. Well, my teammates are about to be res, so that was a bad time to do that. Or not, actually. Leave my poor teammate alone. Just you should have just left instead of salty doing this. God. Just leave. That was so sad. Leave my poor teammates alone. Horan Zuzu, hello. How are you? And Cobalt, I love you. How is your stream and everything? Thank you. I don't deserve the love. Yes, you do. We adore you. Thanks for being a part of our little family here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks for just chilling with us. We were ranting about creepy stalkers because Karate has one. Castoraka, hello. I don't know what happened to my my pole sword, but that's okay. We'll just yoink a staff, I guess. Oh, it's broken too. Had a labor to live next to me and it still lives near me. I'll just take another set. Or I'll take a dagger. We'll mix it up. Give me 1 second to re-loot back up, guys. That's okay. Okay, we're Gucci, chat. We did it. Who... Oh, wait. There's a dead one up here. Ah! That's where my pole sword went! That's where it went. I was like, what in the... I was, like, losing my mind. I was like, I know that I killed the dude. Who bitched about our house being higher than theirs, that rain could flood their backyard, and after that we talked to them like 2 to 4 haven't talked to... Oh my gosh, I have neighbors like that, even though we don't even live near each other. My heart goes out to you. Origami! Glitch rain, make it rain, buy some new glitch energy. Yeah, you guys, there's the new hydration formula. We went over it earlier. It's comparable to liquid IV. It's amazing. You guys should definitely check it out if you're someone who enjoys drinking that yummy, that delicious hydration. You need that liquid gold water in your life. Get that hydration up in here. Smack it, buy it. 30 bucks a tub, 30 servings, $1 per drink. Doesn't get much cheaper than that when it comes to hydration. I adore you, Cobalt. Sorry, I was rambling. So much tea, I actually have to go to the... Dude, we've had a lot of tea. I love it, though. I love it. Streaming well, thanks. I might be able to join for a little bit. Yay! Yeah, if you want to join, exclamation point play. We don't have a ton of people in the queue. If anybody wants to come play. Can we talk about ghosts? Oh, yo, we can talk about ghosts. Ghost stories, chat? Do you guys have ghost stories? Share them in the chat. I can't count the times I had to walk from a friend's house or go home with them because exes act... Oh, that's horrible. Bless you for doing that, though, because, ain't nothing worse than that. I'm lucky, for the most part. The people who were creepy in my life, I had people either tell them to fuck off or they just went away. I mean, there's been some creepy Twitch people occasionally, but usually... Knock on wood. Gotta jinx it now. Ew! We're in quick play right now. We can play ranked if you want. I just figure it's actually... We've had easier, like, wins with viewers, so we've just been doing quick play. Just, you know. But I'm happy to do rank if you guys prefer. Oh, yeah! We can do showdown. You guys want to play showdown? Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mizu has spoopy stories on YouTube. I do have spoopy stories on YouTube. Yo, it's kind of crazy seeing someone else in the mech. I love it. Carry me, daddy. Like a green orb flying across my mom's car during our night road trip. Ooh, yeah. Like that. And I was curious if it might be the reason why you see bots. Probably. Rank has been bad. Is it difficult? Are they sweaty? Well, you guys want to look for, we can look for, what do you call it? A bounty for the last people. Sometimes there's one right there. Sometimes there's one in there. Sometimes there's one over here. Hi, Kakashi. Hello. That's at least how the story went. That was it. That sounds scary. Were you driving slow? Were you driving fast? Tea. Give me the tea. There they are. Is it a bot? It is. Their name is Stephanie. I don't have this downloaded. Nah! Dante, get the game and come play with us! How am I not landing any of those? Stephanie is dead. It's not letting me repair them. I tried. It's the only story from my uncles and aunties, my mom, so I didn't care after that. That's fair. I think I saw a ghost orb before. Rank has been very sweaty. I mean, we can go to rank if you guys prefer. Dude, I only play solo games too. It's fine. It's fine. We can play together. You don't have to have mojo. We can be bad together. I don't even care if we lose games. Like, we can get our butts blasted and I will be just as happy to play with you. I don't give a shit about my rank. Anybody wants to join Wasari? And I'll do Kakashi next. Kakashi and Wasari! Do you mind playing Showdown? If it's still up. Is it still up? Dun 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 dun. Oh, I think I added the wrong person. I added Kakashi. It's still up? What are normal solos? And toppled mountains hard? Or is the other guy doesn't want to play? No, it's okay. You can play whatever you want. We want... What is your name on here again? Are you on? Or I can change... Is it... You were on another server? Let me know when you're on. Sorry. Oh. Are we on different servers right now? Or you can add me. If you see me online, you can add me. Sometimes friend list is jank. Why don't I see it? Thank you. Sometimes it's just janky. Here, I'll make you the party leader, so choose whatever you want and we'll ready up. I'm happy to play whatever. I'm not very good at Showdown. I'm just warning you, though. Origami, how is your night going? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. There we go. We can ready up now. So I take it all the games, but no what? Yo, you guys can join the queue as many times as you want. And as long as the worst that will happen is we get a super long queue, and I'm just like, hey, I'm tired. I'm going to bed. We can't finish it. You know what I mean? Like, that's about it. Also, very cultural ghost stories before, but I had no business with hiking. So, wait, tell me the tea green. Oh, I still owe you guys scary ASMR stories. We'll have to do that. We'll have to do that. Maybe this week we'll do it. I forgot about it. I owe you guys. This is the only one I have leveled up, though. So, sorry if you guys wanted to play Sandman. You have to understand, my parents' house was 215 years old. One night, I wake up to my older brother, out of breath, shaking me awake in my bed, asking if that was me. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? No. Turns out, when he was up late, I walked in and stared at him in his bedroom. Then walked down down the upstairs hallway. I've never slept walk. Turns out, I must have been mimicked. I swear to God, Nerva's house is haunted. Something follows his mom around because I have had weird paranormal, a lot of things happen when I've stayed at their house. So that's the only way it could be on my Xbox. No, that's okay. Crossplay works now. If you used to play back before, they fixed it. So whatever works for you, Dante, I'm happy to play. And yeah, if anybody wants to join the queue, !play to join. There's so many other stories. Like one time during a plaster repair in my bedroom ceiling, we found a Ouija. Oh no! I'd move. Yo, I remember I had a friend who had a Ouija board, and she always like joked she was gonna bring it to my house, and I legit. Don't worry about it. Sorry. And I was like, dude, I'm not joking. I will literally not be your friend anymore and not talk to you if you, like, bring that shit to my house. Do not bring that on my property. I am superstitious as hell. And I don't mess around with that. I'm gonna just let you guys know right now. fought this guy very many times, so I don't actually know his moves. Izzy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. Is going. I've already rage quit one game for the night. What were you playing? If you want to come play, you're more than welcome to join queue. I would love to play with you. Oh, is Darker and Darker officially out? Have you been playing it? Mommy voice. Yeah, I don't mess around with that either, yeah. Mess around things that can make a night turn into a horror movie. Sons of the Forest. Ooh, is it good, Origami? Is it good? I'm really curious because I watched like a lot of The Forest when it was in early beta and everything. And it was like super interesting to me. So the fact they're making a second game is really exciting, you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, I've not played a second form very much, so excuse me while I don't know what I'm doing. Oh gosh, he's so brilliant and yet so scary, isn't he? He's like a little monkey. Good, but you're going to bed soon? Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you even wanting to bring a follow over here and hang out with us. Super appreciate you. Oh, thank goodness he moved. I was like, bruh. Dark and Darker playtest was a few weeks ago. I remember seeing it during all the little extra event that you could do, but I wasn't sure if it was still going on. Oopsies. Uh-oh. Anyway. Oh shit, this going down in that house before and during our time of resident. Oh gosh. Do you know the history of the house? Like, what's been happening? I've been playing Pokemon Unite, so I won't be joining. No, don't even worry. I hope your Pokemon Unite games are going well. And thanks for just hanging out with us in general. Uh-oh. Not the triple grab. Uh-oh. That's gonna be bad. Ah! Anyway. I'm drinking too much glitch. I keep needing to pee. Bruh, too much glitch for you. I think I got monkey addicted. We're gonna have to intervention you. You're gonna have to get some hydrate in you, sir. Too much caffeine. The glitch hype is real. It's decent. Has a way to go yet though. That's fair. I could see that. I'm excited about it though. The graphic, I mean, it's like it was in early access and everything for so long. I'm really impressed they're making a second game, you know? It has so many people have adored that game for so long during its development and everything, and it's really lovely to kind of see it blossom and B2 be coming out, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. The hiking one, my auntie was reading an article on hikers taking a sus path to a dark cave. Then the ancestors died, and when the hikers sat on by one by accident, felt very sick, and the local guide told them to run back to the hiking path where there is ocean water, and everything hiker felt better. Ugh, reaching the ocean. No. I'm pretty superstitious. I'm pretty superstitious. Oh, Nari. We're connected. I'm fairly superstitious, and I would say that I am an empath. What a mommy voice! Where is always screaming Mizu? I am a bit of an empath, so like I don't know. I sound like a crazy person when I talk about it. So I kind of feel like energy and like vibes off of things, and I read it as emotions usually. That's kind of where my vibes come from, so you take it as you will. Everything has energy, and so I kind of sense that. I also keep going, Mom. I also have a tendency to ruin electronics, so we're pretty sure I'm just like slightly more negatively or positively charged, because like electrical currents are not that far out from like off of like human electrical whatever, hence why you can shock people back to life. And yo, they're just bullying Masuri. So that's why you can like shock people back to life or get electrocuted and whatnot, you know. I parried, but okay. So I tend to ruin electronics and drain batteries really quickly, and I get shocked a lot by electronics. I can't have the ends of like iPhone cables on me because they burn, or they feel like they burn. They sting or whatever. So I can't be around that. So yeah. And I don't know how to fight him. You're doing great. Well, sorry, don't worry about it. He's just really strong. Don't even worry. Oh no, we lost him. It's okay. I think. Do you have one more res, Masuri? We've almost got him. He's just pretty tanky. Just electric personality is true. It's true. So yeah, take it as you will. But I also, so I read people's emotions and energy, and if you're a longtime viewer of mine, you might feel this way. I've had viewers come to me, and a lot of people I'm close to get creeped out by it, but I tend to like know things I shouldn't know. So I don't really like consider myself like a psychic or anything like that, like, you know, but I tend to know things I'm not supposed to know, have messaged people about things when they've been really like messed up about something, you know, whatever. And I'll have like people who have watched me for a long time just be like, you said the weirdest thing that I really needed to hear like that day, if that makes sense. Sorry, yeah, my mom calls it my gift. I don't know if I don't know what to call it. She's very religious. But anyway. Anywho, I also, the other thing that I have besides like I read emotional yeah, he randomly targets different people. Sorry, it's okay. Do you have a ranged weapon? You can pop at him too. Focus on healing yourself. I can drop you some heals actually. You probably are out of heals. Here. You can parry him. I'm just failing at it. I also... So I sense, like, energy of emotion. That's kind of what I get. But I also get them off of places. And I also have seen, I think, ripples of the past. Like, if... Wait, he has a third form! What? Since when does he have a third form? Is Mizuki gonna change my... I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I had no idea he had a third form. I've never played this one, I guess. Okay, we gotta get him up as quickly as possible. Run! Run when you can. Oh, farts. Dante, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Poople Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. So I see ripples of the past. However you want to call it. Well, I remember we were remodeling a house, the one I showed you the other day, and when I went in and I touched the wall to see kind of the vibes, because I always kind of vibe check places if I'm gonna live there, because I'm really spooky. I heard like children's laughter and like felt like peace and happiness. It was very like, it sounds really creepy when I tell people about it, but it was actually really peaceful. It wasn't really creepy. But yeah, I can pick up, I get it from items too. If I pick up an item and it has negative or positive vibes, it's not everything. I tend to try to keep it turned off because it's overwhelming and makes me feel really exhausted and sick a lot of times. I gotta have the golden aura circle or whatever the fuck they explain it as. I know, I sound like a crazy person. Wait, did he die or what? How did that work? Wait, do you just have to survive long enough? How does that work? Huh? I guess we did it. GG. But anyway, so yeah, it's just kind of odd. GG, guys. Feel free to keep joining as many times as you want. Dark and Karate are next. We killed him! Yay! You did great! You did great! Well, sorry, don't even worry. So anyway, yeah, I see ripples of the past. I get vibes off things. I get really overwhelmed by emotional and energy being around large groups of people, especially also if I go into antique shops. I can get ill. Too many energies in one place, I guess. But yeah, I am yeah, I just am very sensitive in that way. So yeah. And I also feel like I notice get some rest. Easy, thanks for stopping by. I also feel like I notice like ghosts. So I try to ignore them because I feel like when they notice that I notice them, that they notice me. Thank you for head pats. Out here in Utah, we got what's called a skin wall. Oh, yeah! Me and some friends snuck out there to check it out, and we found some old Native American pots and stuff, and one of my friends went to pick it up and was like, you touch that, you're walking home, and see, I've seen poltergeist. Well, dude, you're like, you're going, you were gonna send him to walk home. You're like, you're not going in my car. I wish I knew how I'm awake right now and how my body is right. Dark, you need to go to bed. Haunted pottery. Long as you don't say their name, you probably would have been fine. I don't like touching things with bad vibes, though. Empaths are just energy sensitive beings that are more in tune with natural electromagnetic fields than others. Changed my mind. I completely agree. Why do you think dogs? Why do you think like why do you think dogs like sense like kind of your emotions and stuff? You put everything has an energy. You can see electromagnetic fields too. Like there's ways to like to take pictures of them or whatever, like scientifically prove them. So they are a thing. And I really do think that like it's just being more in tune. Like animals are in tune. A lot of times animals even know before like natural disasters and stuff happen. So it's like. But yeah, I also feel like one time I thought I saw out of the corner of my eye at a lady's house we were staying at while she was in the hospital. She was alive. She wasn't in a coma or anything. She's perfectly alive. She just broke her hip or something. But I saw like as if there was out the corner of my eye, I thought I saw a lady in like old nurse's garb, like walking down the hallway and then out of sight and then was gone. And I think it was just a ripple in the past. She used to be a nurse back in like the olden days when they like wore, you know, the like all the nurses attire and stuff, you know. But yeah, I saw that twice at that house. But yeah, I don't like leaving my house very much because I feel like energy overwhelms me. So I just do my own thing. Maybe that's why I'm sick all the time. My body is just constantly getting drained. Or holding too much of it in. I don't know. The house was originally built as a style of cattle farmer hotel. As weird as that sounds. Weird. Middle of the country in 1800s, surrounded by fields. Not sure if there's been any deaths on the property. After the 2 generations of family were raised there, then the place was vacant for years and sabotaged non-stop until my mom fell in love with the property and grinded to fix the place up. There's been so many things that have happened there, I can't count. Do you guys still live there? It's so creepy and interesting. That is... Oh, I didn't realize you were coming for me, sir. I could not clang with him to save my life. I'm just getting shoved around everywhere. Get out of here, peoples. I sleepwalk or not? I had a dream that I was dreaming while my eyes were open one time. It was pretty creepy. So I like could see like as if all of my room was like I have like a wood walls, like wood tongue and groove. And it was like as if the walls were covered in like just whitewashed. And as if there was like a little indent in the wall, like a actually made indent in the wall. And it was there was like this like square divot, whatever, indent, and all of a sudden all these bugs started crawling out of it next to my face, like while I was sleeping next to my bed, and like centipedes and like all of these like disgusting bugs. And it was like the whole room was like, if you guys have seen Psychopaths, like it has a hologram, like the whole thing is like perfectly how it is, looks how it is, but it's like re-skinned or painted, but everything's in the right place, right? And I saw the bugs and stuff crawling towards my face, and I like got up and ran and into my living room, and I literally with my eyes open watched as the illusion, like with my eyes open as the illusion like faded away, and I was like just sitting there. So it was like my eyes were open but I was dreaming still. It was really weird. But other than that, that's really the only time I've ever quote-unquote sleepwalked. And I'm not very common to have sleep apnea, although the 2 times I would say I maybe had sleep apnea, it was weird because me and my friend had the exact same dream the same night for no reason. It was the exact same person we saw. It was very creepy. I don't know. I had a lot of weird... If you guys want to hear all of my ghost stories, they're on YouTube. We did one year for... I cannot parry this man for Halloween. Sorry, I'm very behind on chat. Lights off and go to bed and wake up a couple hours later and my lights across my room would be on. That's really weird. Is the switch flipped? Do you have like weird 3-way lights or dimmer switches? Because sometimes dimmer switches jank out, or like a light surge will turn your lights on and off. But it also just kind of depends, because like obviously the switch is clicked, it's clicked. Lemon, how are you doing? Are you on? I must have been a nightmare. Mizuki's wakes, interesting. Is that what you call them? I mean, I'm a weird person, Annie. I gotta tell you. I'm just gonna follow in case you do. That's the cutest thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't deserve you, Dante. Sorry, I'm so behind on chat. Hey, you could turn it on and off, kind of. More like ignore it, more or less, I would say. If you're into like weird like energy or psychic kind of style things, they kind of depict this thing called like the golden like circle. It's pretty much like imagining a protective like barrier around yourself, like, and visualizing it to try to like not let the bad juju in, pretty much. Dude, these take so much more focus than actually fighting a real people, I swear. Olympic gold medals are actually made mostly of silver. That doesn't surprise me, because gold would at that size would be so heavy, also cost a fortune. Were they ever made out of gold though? That's the question. I love that if he blue attacks, I can just keep clanging with him and keep the endless this. It's like I can just endlessly keep doing that to him. Die, 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 die. So hard added third 2.5 phase and nightmare 4/3 phase. Weird. I'm loopy too. Don't touch Native American stuff. No. Bull, hello. I deploys the coin, but there is no coin. The what? Florence Nightingale days? Yo, I remember seeing like a shadow-looking creature out the corner of my eye like weeks before my mom passed away. Ew, that's gross. That creeps me out, Dante. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's some creepy shit, man. That creeps me out. I'm not gonna lie. All right, Monkey and Cobalt are next. Then Lemon after that. Monkey and Cobalt. There is Cobalt. Where is the monkey? I don't know. We'll wait for him to finish his match. It looked like a little shadow heartless from Shadow. Oh my gosh, my parents do still live there. Place was cleansed by a priest when I was like 10. Then things were comfortable. Since then, it felt like a proper. Oh, thank God. I would literally have that. I would have somebody come like do something to the like smudge the house or something. Yeah, I'm 27 now and long moved on out, but it always feels like good old comfy home when I've. Oh, that's nice. It's got the good vibes now. It just has some bad juju. I sleep apnea the same thing as waking up and realizing you were holding your breath, and well, it could be. It might be. If you feel like you constantly are like lost for breath and that kind of thing, I definitely would look into having a sleep study. I know it's helped a lot of people. So those ripples or glimpses of past wakes is weird too. I'm weird to trust a lot of what you're describing. I used to study. You see, you know what I mean? Like, it's just weird. Like, I drain batteries. I affect electronics. I explode electronics. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who ruined the dishwasher. And I also exploded the... We have track lighting in our kitchen. And I blew the breaker on it so many times it melted it. And no one else would ever pop it. It was only when I would touch it, it would shock me. And I get shocked by a lot of things that you shouldn't get shocked by. I hold my breath in my sleep sometimes for no reason. Not that my airway is blocked or anything. It's just that my body decides to whenever it actively... I mean, I definitely is one of those things. I noticed Nerve has been doing that occasionally. So I'm like, Good night, Karate. Thanks for hanging out. And yo, let me know. Let me know what you want to... I'll type you up my rant about your stalker. Like, honestly... Gold is too malleable, easily damaged, so gold plated is more... Ah, that makes sense. And then you can also make it not 24 carats, so like mix it with the harder... You're fine, Dark! Wait, you were sleeping? Go to bed, Dark! Oh my gosh. How the hell can you break a dishwasher? I don't know. It's like I think I ruin electronics by touching them. The more I touch something, the more it gets brain damage. Although my TV exploded too. I'm the only one. So for instance, every single light switch, we have a lot of... So number one is we have a lot of dimmer switches. Dimmer switches can be kind of finicky, and they definitely burn out faster than a normal light switch. But so my dad like did the electricity like electrician work for the whole house, and so we have lights everywhere, right? Because we can, right? So we have dimmer switches everywhere. He installed them all, blah blah blah. So there's like, you can see my mouse, right? Yeah. So imagine like this is the living room, like a big cube, and on this side is my parents' bedroom, and on this side is my bedroom. So like, it only makes sense that since I leave my bedroom here, the lights on this wall, I tend to use more than on the one that emerges across, like out of their room, right? So like whenever I turn lights in the living room on or whatever, those are the ones I touch the most. I rarely use them on their wall. Every single light switch in their room, they have not had to replace. Every single switch in my room, I have burned out and exploded. There's one wall that's kind of janky now, and we're gonna have to rewire it because I popped the light bulbs in it so many times that now every time I turn it on, it strobes. So something is like, I don't know what happened, if a wire got jiggled loose from all the times I've surged it, but it's like messed up. There's like 4 sets of light switches, on the living room wall next to my bedroom door. We've had to replace all of them. There's like 2 sets in my room that we've replaced twice. And yeah, I burn light switches out and ruin electronics a lot. The most recent one, I blew the whole wall out in one wall in my room on the same like line. I clicked a light switch on and it was like pop, 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 and all the light bulbs exploded. This was like a year ago. I'll share my personal scariest experience I had. Our house when I was young. I went downstairs to use the restroom. After finishing up, there was a dark figure standing at the base of the stairs. I shrieked and crouched in the corner, staring at this fucking thing. And then I heard a deep growl in front of my face, and it went up to the stairs. Hours passed until morning. My mom came downstairs to find me in the corner. I told her everything, and she said, I understand. Oh my god, good night. Oh wait, you meant sleep well tonight, like as in because dark. Please go to bed. I love you. Thank you so much for the games and for always being such a cutie patootie. I appreciate you. Sorry, Cobalt, we're just waiting for Monkey. Mizu, is the new rank season up? Yes, the new season just started. We have season 7 is out. Sorry for the delayed response. But yes, please take care of yourself. Sleep as much as you need, Dark. You need to recover. And sleep is the most important time for your body to recover. Even, like, mental not resting can be detrimental to your health. Please take care of yourself. My brother has been through much worse. Sorry if it's... No, it's not too scary. I think it's like... Dude, my childhood house, I had night terrors. And like I was really spooky and I slept in my parents' room for a really long time because I was terrified. But since I'm tired, oh no worries, Cobalt, sorry for the wait. Hugs, thanks for hanging out with us, and again for the raid. You guys go give Cobalt all the loves. So in my childhood home, when I used to have these night terrors, and my parents had a rule, like, I couldn't close my bedroom door, so I always had to leave it open. But, like, where my bed was in the corner, it was, like, the perfect angle to see across the hall and then into the main bathroom that everyone uses. And, because, yeah, there was only 2 bathrooms in this house. So there was the master bathroom and then the main bathroom. And so, I could always see across it. And at nighttime, I would always think that I saw a dark, like, figure of a super tall man, like a shadow. I feel like he was always wearing a hat too, and like super like thin and long and gangly, like standing there. And I would always be terrified. And I had like a million imaginary friends to like protect me from it. And it was always terrifying. And I always had like all these nightmares. I saw things. My friends who came over saw things, thinking like someone went in and out of a room, and they never did. Like, I used to see like an apparition that would like walk down the stairs in my parents' bedroom, but then disappear by the time it got to the bottom. And like, I was like super terrified about it, and I just coaxed it up to like childhood imagination until a few years ago. And I was talking to my mom about like ghost stories or something. It was around the time we did the stories for YouTube that I did. And I was explaining about the man that I would always see in the bathroom. And I was like joking, like, did anyone die on the property? And she's like, yeah, so-and-so's brother did. And I was like, well, so-and-so was like short and fat, not like tall and skinny. Like, so I was like, oh, well, it looked nothing like that person. And she's like, no. Well, he looked completely different than his brother and was pretty tall and thin. And he always wore like this kind of hat or whatever. And I was just like, and they had bought the property from him. And it just was like, I don't know. But it creeped my mom out too. It creeped my mom out too, because she was like, what? And then I brought it up and she's like, oh my God. Like, so yeah, I don't know. It's pretty creepy. I'm the youngest of 4 boys. We'd all wake up to my second to youngest brother screaming and crying downstairs in pitch black, back and forth. We'd rush down and find him alone and have to shake the fuck out of him, and he'd just snap like awake, then be like, "What the fuck y'all doing?" They go to sleep. That's creepy. It's fucked up. I was also traumatic, but none of my brothers or mom can talk about it. Still, it's nice to open up here. Like 20 years old, stones off my chest. Oh my gosh, wait, your family doesn't talk about it at all? Is that creepy? You sound like the family from like the what's the house, like Hill House or whatever. Have you guys watched those Netflix shows? Like, that's what it reminds me of. Like, oh, actually, Lemon, do you want to play? Are you not in game? I'll just invite Lemon. I'll get Monkey next, if that works, because I know that Cobalt needs to go to bed. There we go. Now you guys can ready up. Sorry, I was not on trios. Oh shoot! I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. You can play another one, Monkey. Play another one. I'm sorry. Cobalt, ready up when you're ready. It's fine. I'm sorry, Monkey. I was trying to, since Cobalt's trying to go to bed. No, we can't even talk. Even as traumatic as it was, I've tried, and none of them want to relive the BS. Oh. You're the youngest? So, like, do you remember the least? Oh, God. It literally, you sound like the... Oh, the cringe. Yeah. Haunting of Hill House. You guys should write a book. Although, if you wrote the book, your older sibling... There's literally a character in here, and their whole entire family, like... So their family was modeling this house. This, like, giant, like, mansion. It looks like this. And they're, like, redoing it or whatever. Actually, is this the build? This must be a side view, not the front view. But they're, like, remodeling it and, like, they're flipping it. And you see, like, them as adults and as childs and in their childhood. And, like, the youngest one is experienced the least. And he grows up to write a book. And this one. And all the siblings hate him because it's not... They like... hate he profited off of their childhood trauma or whatever, and he doesn't even believe it because he was so young he doesn't remember it. He just has heard the stories and rewrote them. I might be too traumatized about it. I haven't seen it. I totally should write a book. I don't know if you would... You might be traumatized by watching this. It might be too, like, close to heart. But yeah, this, like, all of them are different. This one became... so this is the one who wrote the book, the youngest one. She became a coroner or whatever, like mortician. So she does the dead bodies and fixes them or whatever. And then I'm looking for the adults. That's the mom. This sister, she wears gloves all the time because when she touches things, she gets the vibes. And she's a child psychologist who, like, and stuff. And then there's the other. I guess he wasn't the youngest one. I was wrong. He's the oldest one who ends up writing the book. I was wrong. The youngest one, this one. Sorry, I missed the boys up. The oldest one is who doesn't believe in it. The youngest one, this one ends up being a drug addict, and then they're twins. I don't really know what she does. She was the most fucked up by it all. She remembers the most of it for whatever reason. So yeah. They got the twin vibes. You know when you got that twin thing? That's why twins creep me out. Oh, 10-minute queue? Oh, just be late. Maybe tomorrow I'll do some solo queue so we can grind that queue. Not sure because I'm not sure what my brothers have gone through, and let alone my saint of a mother. I haven't seen it. I totally should write a book. Oh wow, yeah, the vibes. And then there's another one that is by the same, I think the same maker. I think it's based off a book. I'd have to look. There's a Haunting of Bly Manor. They're both Netflix originals. It has most of the same actors in it. Oh, it's really good. They're both uniquely good in different ways, if that makes sense. Like they're both like I like them. I don't know which one I like better because this one, the production value is like the cinematic shots are just like, if you're someone who's into like photography or filmmaking, the cinematic shots are like incredible and unique and like pretty fucking cool. But the story is different. It's about this she is kind of like wants to get away. She's from America. She ends up going to wherever Bly Manor is, like England or something, because these kids don't have parents and they need somebody to like watch over them. So she's gonna be like their like nanny, like school teacher person who lives in this house. But there's a bunch of like tragedy that happens in this house and the kids are kind of weird and there's just kind of weird shit happening. And she also has like her own like trauma and like back stuff that's kind of messed up. And yeah, they're both very good. It may be a little too close to home, honey Thatcher. It may be a little too close to home. I don't know if you guys like horror stuff. I really do, but I have to be in the right mood. And I like supernatural stuff. I tend not to like I don't care about gore, but I don't tend to watch like heavily gored things, and I don't usually watch. I like paranormal stuff, but I don't like demon worshipy stuff. There's like a very specific genre that I will watch. Freaky, thanks for hanging out. But yeah. Like, I'm very specific. I don't really care for like Chainsaw Massacre style, like any of those things. And I don't like anything demon worshipy or like feeling like it's inviting shit into my house. Ghostbusters is good, yeah. But I like I think my favorite, but I do like paranormal, like I love what's the Conjuring series, except for I think it's Conjuring #2, the end credits where they play old audio from like their recordings. That fucked me up. I watched the movie. I will not watch the credits at the end because it's like literally made me want to vomit. I saw that one in theaters and I kept falling asleep in the middle of it because I hadn't slept that whole entire night in over 24 hours. And yeah, I just have but it's a good movie. I just have bad memories of when I went to watch it. But yeah, I'm very specific. I really like I like paranormal, like horror, but I don't like it to be like too demony, like evil, like shit. If that makes sense. The man had a mortal defiance. My oldest brother once was screaming at something in his room. Something flung off his dresser and hit the wall in the night. And apparently my mom came into his bedroom wondering what the fuck is going on so late, and his entire ass dresser tipped over. Oh, what the fuck? Did you, before that house, did you guys ever have any like experiences like that, or was it like only the house? That is so terrifying on so many levels. Oh god. I don't think I've seen Constantine. I haven't seen a lot of the early 2000s ones. Like, I mean, like any of the quintessential like Chucky or whatever, Halloween. I haven't really seen any of those, but I occasionally like to watch the new ones as they come out. You know what I didn't like? I did not like Unfriended. The dark web, the hole in the head thing, that was disgusting. Fuck that. Don't like that. The first Unfriended was pretty good. White Noise creeped me out. That one was unsettling. Wish I didn't watch that one. Trying to think if there's any others I really don't like. They're just endless. My broken white spear smacketh you, sir or ma'am. Yeah, give me this. Actually, you know what was really disturbing that I didn't like was... Is it Truth or Dare? The one where they're like, now you've seen it, so now you're a part of it too, and everybody's like part of it, and you're fucked and you're gonna die because you watched the movie and you saw that one. That one was... I didn't like that. And then yeah, I didn't like that one. And then also Slenderman, oddly enough, as well, kind of that kind of vibe. Didn't really like that. It wasn't scary, but I also kind of was like, eh. I don't like the stuff that's like, now that you've watched the movie, you've invited evil into your life. I'm like, fuck that. Fuck you. No. Don't like that shit. Saw that one in theaters too. I haven't seen Evil Dead either. Ghost Adventures? I do enjoy that. It creeps me out sometimes, but I do enjoy it. You know, what's a really good one is Grave Encounters. That's some fucking creepy shit. I was born when we got the house before that mom and two older brothers were in an apartment in Florida. So did they not have any creepy shit like that? Girl, I could give you a movie marathon that was scary. No! Evil Dead? I mean, isn't that a game too? I don't think I've seen it. Consistency is on Plex. There's more angels and demon stuff than not too much horror. I love the subtle, delightful background music during these creepy ass... like the kawaii anime music in the background that's just like bopping while we like are disturbed by everything. I love it. I haven't seen Evil Dead. My favorite horror movie is Scream and Halloween. I actually haven't seen either of those. Nerva grew up like with his dad loving the Halloween series, and as a kid, his dad had like the mask and like scared them all. Well, I'm dead. Scooples, rude champ. I think everyone's fine though. So I don't think I've seen Scream either. Like, I know what it's about, and I've seen all the memes about it, but I've never seen like the quintessential like early 2000s horror movies. Are Dinosaur like OG Evil Dead where they read from the Book of the Dead? Oh wow. Is it like a well known the Evil Dead? Do they make like a lot of like references and stuff in pop culture to it? What is a good horror movie to watch? I would recommend you watch the I said I like the Conjuring series is my favorite. Everything in the Conjuring universe is amazing. That is actually the funniest shit ever. The spine-tingling horror with it's also based on the really famous ghost hunters. I forget what their name. She finally passed away, but the lady who the stories her and her husband are about, she's written tons of books and everything. And like the infamous what's it called? There's like a bunch of other movies and stuff that have been based off of their like ghost adventures and hunts and stuff. And they even have a museum and everything, and she's wrote lots of books and stuff. Yeah, the Warrens. Yeah. I also find I wasn't super impressed with the Annabelle series, everything. Yeah, everything with the Warrens, the Conjuring universe, Annabelle. There's like there's a few other ones that are not by that same series but are based off their stories, like a really older horror movie. And then yeah, heal. Oh shoot, sorry. Thank you. I thought I did. Thank you. I got distracted. I thought I finished healing. I think I didn't have as good a heal as I had planned. When our entire house vibrated, don't know what the fuck. Was it not just an earthquake? Was it more than just an earthquake? Have you ever had from Munda? No. No, that's gross, dude. If you're making an inappropriate joke, you're champ. I still need to play the game. I think I got it from Prime Gaming. We had Ghost Hunters get one of their best episodes in a house about 78 minutes away from my mother's house. And it's a house in Brooktondale. You can... Ooh! Interesting. No earthquake report. That's so creepy. My Ghost Adventures episode filmed here in... Okay, there is a Montana has a lot of haunted famous places, and like I don't want to dox myself, but there's some like close ones to even like where I live. And there's a place also, we have a really famous prison and stuff. It's over in, where is it? Where is the prison? It's in... Why can't I think of the name? I can see the town. I can see what the prison looks like. Fuck. That is gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts. I can't think of what it's called. There's a prison here, and it's known for being haunted, and you can literally go... You can literally go and do a tour of it, and I kind of think it would be fun to do it. You, like, stay overnight and do, like, a tour of the prison or whatever. And they give you, like, ghost hunter equipment and everything. It is... I'm blanking. Can't think of the name. Oh, it's gonna drive me nuts. Deer Lodge. The Deer Lodge prison. That's what it is. But yeah, the Deer Lodge prison is notoriously haunted. There's a ton of like random hotspots, hotels, and all sorts of stuff too that are notorious. That are notorious hot spots and stuff. But yeah, there's a lot of haunted Montana places. We had a Ghost Hunter episode filmed here at a haunted pizza place. Or, no, it's in Utah. And I can't wait to see the finale. You in Buffalo? That place is on my block. You never catch me in an abandoned asylum at night. Yeah, so, like, it's an old prison. It's, like, a famous old prison. They have a bunch of museums inside of it, too. And I was looking at it. It's kind of expensive, though. I forget how much it was a person. It was, like, $100 a person or something. But it was when I was looking at it when my mods came to visit. But it was like it would have been expensive for us to all go, so we ended up I was kind of a chicken, didn't want to. But yeah, they opened it up for people to. They opened it up for people to do like ghost investing and stuff. Yeah. You're from Montana? I kind of... Wait! You finally think I sound like a normal person? Dude, everybody tells me I have a weird-ass, like, accent. Forest Jade. Oh! 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 Here you go. Whoever wants it. I have the purple. I have it. I have it. The purple pole sword! I gave it to Cobalt! I'm sorry! I just pooped it down. But yeah, people literally always tell me that I have a weird accent. So I was like raised in Washington, but like equally half of my life I've spent in Montana. So, but I've always lived in the Northwest. And it's so funny because like, people tell me, they're like, where the fuck are you from? And then when I went to college in Washington, everyone's like, yo, you have a weird accent. And I'm like, I grew up here. And then when I'm in Montana, everyone's like, you have a weird accent. And I'm like, I grew up here. I've never lived anywhere besides the Midwest or the Northwest. So I just don't understand. But yeah, everyone always gives me shit for my accent. I mean, I do say like "ews" weird and stuff, and I don't know where the fuck that's from, but still. I've only ever lived in the Northwest. I don't know where people think my accent comes from. But yeah, I live in Montana. Although some people have the... Like, I remember there was another girl in my college that was from Montana, and she had the weirdest accent I have ever heard in my life. I don't know what the fuck it was. And everyone thought I had more of an accent than she did. And I was like, what? She sounded, like, so weird. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. Although, there are some, like, old-timer Montanans who have, like, lived here for generations. And, like, they have, like... I don't know, like... They've lived here for generations and stuff, and like their families and everything, and they live out in the woods and stuff, and they will say like weird stuff. They sound like it's not like Southern because we're not in the South, but it's like you don't know half of what they're saying. They're like, I go out to the downtown, and it's just like, what? What are you saying? That is not a Montanan accent. Like, what is that? That is like old hillbilly accent. I have no idea, man. But yeah. Paranormal community trip? That would be crazy. I would literally shit my pants though, and then a demon would get attached to me and I wouldn't be happy about it. Hi, Sammy Buddha. How are you doing? I only hear it when you say your ends. Don't sweat it and don't let them put you down. It's cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's really funny because, I mean, I know I say, like, ew or new. Like, I do say, like, things a certain way. And I think that's a lot to do with I grew up watching a lot of, like, non-first English-speaking people, you know? Or, like, PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, or if you have a lot of friends or people you talk to, GG, let's go! That, you get a, you know, they have, like, they'll forget filler words, or they'll like make odd like vowel sounds, you know, and I think I've just gotten in the habit of it. And then I also just like doing accents and everything, so yeah. I'm gonna make this one the last one for the night, and I think Kakashi was the last one to join, so I'm gonna grab Kakashi. Thank you guys for playing. Coldblood, I hope you have a good rest of your night, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. But yeah. Yeah, like the air. I just kind of embrace it now. I don't even care. Because we'll start doing a British accent. We'll start talking in different accents, you know. Or you can, you know, talk in a Southern accent. We'll start talking in all sorts of different accents just because it's fun. Or then I'm talking about my, like my Siberian Husky. And I'm like, he's like, you know, from Mother Russia. You know, he's like vodka. You know, he's like, I am Siberian Husky, and I end up in this weird lady's house, and she calls me Poopa. What in the hell is a Poopa? I don't even know, but I do get a lot of butt scratches, and she gives me a lot of food because I have very nice blue eyes, so I accept being called the Poopa, even though she's a little crazy. I still love her. Like, you know, like, but it's kind of fun. You know, or there's like an Irish accent or Scottish, you know, they're very similar. Not very great at them, but you know, like from Scotland, you know, like has a bit of a, like, I don't know. It's just fun to talk in different ways, but yeah. What accent? I have a Canadian accent, but you have to really listen to hear it because the French Canadian, it like comes through. Is a bald eagle and my dad is a Big Mac. Oh, no. You're just part Aussie. It's fine. That's That's what people think. Boomhauer from... Yeah, literally. It was... Sorry. Literally. That's what it ends up being. Literally, that's what the weird rednecks sound like. It's true. Most of my family from Texas and shit, I hide it, but sometimes the southern slips. Easier to counter or clank is so fun. It is fun. It doesn't really matter what it is. It's just fun. I completely agree with that. Southern British accent. Good luck. Thank you so much for hanging out. I must be heading to bed. Although speaking of horror stuff, we still need to play. Yes, we gotta play Choo Choo Charlie. Oh my gosh, I need to like get my ultimate like like ready for it. I'm scared, Cobalt. I've been avoiding any content people have made on it so I can go it. We gotta plan it. We gotta plan it and do it together because I want to play. Good night though. Have a great day at work. Don't have any nightmares from the spoopies, and thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. You'll give Cobalt all the love. I'm French Canadian, but if I want it, I can hide it. Love the fuckery of speaking a British accent, dude. Like, there's so many different, like, there's so many different, like, British accents. Like, honestly, I can't off the cuff do, like, an Australian accent. Because to me, I don't understand what makes it different. I can hear it and be like, Australian accent. But to do it, I just don't get it. There are over 1,700 known species of starfish? The heck? Didn't know that. Swami bot? What the fun facts? Yo, Origami set up SwamiBot to do fun facts, and it's amazing. Peace! Hello, how are you doing? I remember on vacation, I went to Tennessee talking to some old guy. He couldn't understand a single word he was... Right? Like, literally. British? Yeah, like, in the British and British. Yeah, like there's some that are more posh than others. So they'll be talking in a British accent and it's not super strong. And then there will be like what is a British thing? I can't even think of it. Like it's really like British, you know? You go on down in the like, you know, you need like fucking subtitles to hear what they're saying because you're just like, what in the all hell are you saying? Like I don't even know. Like Tuesday. But you know what I mean? Where they're like talking to like, I'll go on down to the... You know, it's like in British though. And I'm just like they're really, really like, I don't know what you call it. And then there's very like posh that they call it. But yeah, and then, oi! Like, I can't, yeah. And then there's like, but yeah, Australian accent I don't quite understand because it's like, you know, they say like shrimp on the bobby, like, but the ner sound that I make for ers, like I'm like like that is I almost said Irish. That is, I believe, Australian. But yeah, it just honestly it just comes from. I just tell everybody it's like some sort of speech impediment or something. If I slow down and I just talk normally, you know what I mean? You probably wouldn't think it. I would just be like talking and be like, oh, you know, and say things, but like I'm like, oh no, like I think like I don't know, it's just how I talk, I suppose. Poor Steve. Oh, the Erwin, her baby. It was his birthday the other day, I think. I also want to do a category based on all the fun facts. Just a fun fact. Origami time. Yoto squad! Yo! Triple Yoto! Let's go, To. British. Also good, but cute. Oh, I hope that your day gets cheered up and know that we love you. And thanks for just coming to hang out with us. I appreciate you. Yeah. Ulted to the moon. I love a triple Yoto. It's so toxic. It's so great. Love it. Love it. Also, we're gonna be doing more Naraka tomorrow, by the way. About something paranormal. There's a type of ghost called a poltergeist. Poltergeists are known to move objects, make loud noises, even cause physical harm to those who encounter them. Yeah, no thank you to that. That's the kind of... Isn't that what Peeves is? We don't want them. Get them out of here. Honey Badger, we need sleep! They want to make you uncomfortable. Just pick up on. No, you're not. Yeah, I promise you're not, dude. Dante, people, literally, everybody gives me shit for it. You're fine. Don't even worry about it. I know I say weird things, and that's okay. No, don't write more yawns in chat because when I read the word, I yawn. Do 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 do. Yeah. So I actually know why people give me a lot of crap because I yawn a lot. So I'm pretty sure it has to do with my heart condition. My dad has blood pressure and other issues too, and he yawns a lot. And my mom pointed it out the other day too, so it might just be genetic as well. But my pods makes it irregular amounts of oxygen to get to my brain, and when I have like super brain foggy days, I lose brain cells. And I think that's what causes the yawns. There's the yawn cooldown. It's too spicy. Too many yawns are happening. The horror. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Ah, you're endearing and you're cool. Ah, I think you meant enduring, not enduring. But I just read it wrong. Thank you. You're too cute. You're so sweet. Thanks for just hanging out with us. It's been lovely getting to know you. Everyone in chat is so cute. Yawn work. I can't in the word. It's like a what do they call it? Onomatopoeias or whatever it's called when the sound is like the word or whatever. For whatever reason, it like is like I see the word and I'm like, blah. Wait, is that a ball? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Parry me, bitch. Me just daring everybody to parry me. I'm gonna keep spamming blue attack until you parry me. I'm just letting everybody know. Yeah. Is that what it is? It's like, or like the word bam makes a bam noise, right? Oh! 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 Arigato. If you want, do you want Degi as trade? Is it onomatopoeia? Is that what it is? Is it an onomatopoeia? Right? SwamiBot is so smart. The AI with SwamiBot is big brain. Except for, I'm gonna say that, and we broke SwamiBot with onomatopoeia. It's handcrafted by Origami. He's crazy. He should sell it. It's great. It's brilliant. Stays up all night coding that. Why did SwamiBot get confused? Yeah, so you can ask SwamiBot for a fun fact. Say exclamation point SwamiBot, and you can say like say a fun fact, or you can just say like fun fact, and it understands enough that it's not like specifically sensitive to only just exactly typing it correctly. You know what I mean? I know! It's crazy. Sensi's implement... It tried to send. Weird. There it goes. Weird. It tried to send, but it didn't come through. Hi, York Revenant! Thanks for hanging out. Onomatopoeia is a type of figurative language in which it mimics the sound associated with the object or action they're described. For example, the word buzz. It's an onomatopoeia for the sound a bee makes. Okay, it was an onomatopoeia. Isn't Origami amazing? He also coded a website for Rise that I need to go sit down and work with more. I've been a terrible friend and person to Origami. All the work he puts in, and Mizu just been like, duh. Like... See, what is onomatopoeia for the word yawn? Yawn. This is true. So wait, onomatopoeia is yawn. So yawn is a yawn because it makes the sound like a yawn. That's what. It makes me yawn reading and saying it. just get anything. Once they're out of closed beta with it... Every time I try to go use ChatGPT, it's always a little poopy nugget because it logs me out and then it's like, sorry, you have to wait till there's open spots. And I'm like, I have an account! It just logged me out and I had to wait to log back in. I'm sorry, they're so I'm trying not to. Reading your message almost made me. I don't know what's wrong with me, okay? I'm telling you. Onomatopoeia. It's a weird word though. Who? Why is onomatopoeia called onomatopoeia? Origami is gonna have the spiciest bot. If Origami can make the bot translate language, I always wonder this. Like, why do social medias and websites not have an auto, like, translation feature? So, like, if it thinks you wrote... So, like, let's say that the person, like, that you're talking to has theirs set to English, but you speak, like, Chinese or whatever, right? So you type in Chinese, but it auto appears to the other person you're talking to because their stuff is set. Their stuff is set. Dude, this is the trolliest bot I have ever... Do you see him? Like... Gavin, you're such a troll! Invite only. Lame. I can ask Swami about try to translate, but most chat messages are too... It would only be if, like, somebody came in and said something that ChatGPT recognized as, like, not English. You know what I mean? But yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, wouldn't it be like, wouldn't you think websites would have like auto translate to each other? Like, I know that you can make like Google translate stuff, right? But like, I mean, like, let's say your language is in English, your side is set to English, but you're talking to someone in Chinese. So when you type it in English, but then it on their end shows it in Chinese. Because their thing is set in Chinese. You know what I mean? I added a translate plugin to the website. You're brilliant! But yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, I could see that working to me. Like, so it would just be that every single thing, everybody has it set to their mother language, right? So everyone has it set to their mother language. But the catch is that, like, so you just type your whatever your language is, your normal language, but it detects, it's like, oh, you're typing to someone who speaks this language. So it just auto-translates from your mother language to whatever theirs is. I don't know. I just feel like I'm surprised. Like, because, like, obviously, like, Google has the auto-translate thing that'll pop up in the top tab or whatever. Like, if you're... And everything, and that's, like, really helpful. But it's not helpful on, like, places that, like, aren't necessarily, like, big enough. Like, someone types in Chinese. My Google's not like, bam, Mizu, do you want me to translate this? You know what I mean? Or whatever language. You know, it's not like, there's one message on this page not in English. Shall I translate it for you, ma'am? Like, it, you know... I just, you know, it's like the world, there's so much... with like AI generated things and all the and how much technology is. It just I know it wouldn't be perfect, but it could those people just spawn in front of us. I know it wouldn't be perfect, but it could at least just like tell you, right? Like it'll just tell you. It could be like, so I translated this like from this, right? So if it auto-translated, it's like, yo, this was translated from this language. And it just has like a little preface little icon next to it, you know? I feel like... I mean, I don't know. Do we not kill them all? I don't know. I just think it would... I think it would be interesting. We meet people. Words of appreciation spoken. What? Oh. Interesting. You did... Is that correct? I mean, it would be interesting. But yeah, if SwamiBot could auto-detect... Google says is a greeting used by meeting or visiting someone during the daytime. Words of appreciation should be spelled... so it's a little off. It is interesting, though. I mean, if it's too hard, obviously you don't have to make SwamiBot do it. But I'm just thinking, like, man, I think people would... I'm trying to think of ways that people should pay Origami for his bot. Because I feel like that's something that would be, like, really good for, like, a lot of people would pay for a bot that does something like that. And other things. Like, he has other things in it, too. Like, it does, like, spam protect... Like, it does, like hate bots and all sorts of stuff protection. And it has, word protection. All sorts of stuff. But I just think it would be interesting. And thank you guys for the games. GG. Because he works so hard on this. I want him to find ways to get that side income, right? He's so creative. He's so smart. Like, I feel like he should be able to monetize, like, what he's created. You know what I mean? And I feel like people would do that. The bot, in its current state, it, like, it protects against, like, if you get hate botted or like, hate rated or anything like that. So, like, it has, like, a strike system he's working on for kinds of things that it reads in chat to where it'll tell you not to say things. So it's like a intuitive, like, moderator. It also decides, like, I'm sorry. It's just logging right now. So yeah, it's logging stuff right now. And then it also, he's integrated a thing where, like, so if you get, like, botted by somebody, if there's too many follows in a certain consecutive time, it will just auto, like, ban those accounts. Like, just boom, 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 if there's too many in a certain amount of time. Because a lot of people were getting, like, botted. So you can set its parameters. So, like, obviously, it turns off and it has a grace period for, like, X amount of... Well, that is in the two. Okay, well, still, that's what the original plan was, right? So if you were to get raided, then it unactivates it. And we could also make the grace period longer depending on how big the raid is. So it's, like, not just, like, so it'd be like, if you get raided, it waits X amount of time because of X amount of people then it turns the bot off. And then it can either, like, flag or just auto ban accounts. You know what I mean? So he's working on that. Yeah, people are that yeah. So like it would be pretty useful. So we're trying to think of ways. You got 800 followers. You should know the yeah. So so it would be like, so maybe it would allow, like, so let's say you get a rate of, like, 10 people. It'll wait, like, X amount of time, and it'll only flag if you get, like, let's say 50 or 20 at one time, right? And then, like, the back off is already in effect for first time chat. Oh! And then, if, like, yeah. And then, like, if, like, so if you get raided, and let's say maybe we could make it based off of, like, how many people raid you. So, like, it has maybe a longer wait time based on how many views you have. and how many like, so if you have maybe there's like a algorithm to it. So follow frequency is like, it has to be a small amount of time where the bot drops a bomb, you know, and it's deactivated based on how many views you have, like a calculation between it. If you got a raid, it has a longer, like, I don't know, like cooldown where it's just turned off for the raid so it doesn't accidentally smack people. We have to beta it though so it doesn't accidentally bomb people and then give people maybe like their own thing. But yeah, that's the idea. But I want him to be able to like monetize it, you know, even if it's like a some sort of like, you know, pay what you want or a couple dollars or whatever he deems like is acceptable, because he just does this for people that he like. He's making this bot because he enjoys doing it and he likes helping me and a couple other streamers and it's just really nice. But it would be really cool if, you know, he could make it money off of it, in my opinion. I know that's not why he's doing it, but that's what I think. I think he deserves to make it monetizable. Okay, so Honey Badger said, have a few questions about getting a 3D Badger avatar done up whenever you got the... Oh, yeah! So what exactly are you looking for? So if you want a 3D one... So it's so easy to find assets for 2D... Or not 2D, for like humanoid things, but obviously... for 3D stuff is different. Commissions like super vary. I don't, since ours is completely homemade, I don't know anybody offhand besides Nerva, because Nerva has handmade all of my stuff, but we still have yet to create my VTuber 100% from scratch. So yeah, I'm not sure what would be like the cheapest thing to go to between like 3D or 2D, because 2D is going to be a lot lighter and you might find more artists that can do like stylized 2D for a badger. 3D for a non-humanoid thing, it kind of depends on what you want. If you don't have the best computer or setup, 2D is a lot lighter. My VTuber is incredibly heavy. Humanoid things are much easier because there's assets out there, there's free things, there's examples of it. Things that are non-humanoid are a little more niche and you kind of just have to have it custom 100%. You can't really, unless you make it yourself. Again, all of my assets are either bought through Booth, which you can look at. I don't know if you'll, it's spelled like this, or CG Trader. I can find those websites for you, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. There's a few other ones, but those are my go-to. CG Trader is gonna be the big baddie there, and Booth tends to be a lot of like more like VTuber assets and everything. I recommend searching. I'm gonna show you how I do it, okay? That search engine is not super good because this is not innately an English platform. So what I do is I switch it to Japanese. And then I let it auto translate for me because I find that it's just easier and works better for me than the English auto translate. So I'm gonna send you the Japanese link and so yeah, there's a lot of sus stuff on here, so keep in mind. But there's tons of free assets, there's tons of other stuff. Maybe you'll find people who do commissions on here, I'm not sure. And then whereas like CG Trader is a lot more professional assets and everything like that, but you might be able to find like a model for like a honey badger and then have somebody rig it for stuff. But again, I'm not entirely sure if you'll find something like that. You'll just have to see what you're looking for. But yeah, 2D is going to be a lot lighter, but 3D is a lot easier if you're doing humanoid stuff and starting out to do it yourself, I would say. So probably you're going to want to commission something, you can pick Nerva's brain and see if he's interested. I'm not sure if he is. You might be better, but if you want pros, cons, anything like that, I can let you know. My forte is 3D, but most popular is 2D. It's a lot cheaper, sometimes cheaper, depends. Nowadays, I feel like they're a lot overpriced. You can always get someone to do the art and someone else to rig it. But yeah, it just kind of depends on what you're looking for. Not me here just hanging on everywhere. No, Dante, you need to go to bed. But anyway, okay, so on that note, so thank you so much. Yeah, feel free to DM me if you have any questions. It might not be my forte, of course, but I can try to direct you in the same way. Yeah, someone and they were like, yeah. If you run, I feel like Honey Badger, like, you already stream a lot. Yeah, so you stream. I would say don't invest oodles and noodles of money in your first one. Make sure you enjoy doing it enough before you decide to then go like balls blazing. If anything, you can always start with a PNG. You can have someone do 2-frame art and do a PNG that just lights up when you talk and has 2 different frames, like one mouth for talking and one for quiet. You know, like that's a really great, easy, cheap way. Super light on your computer. Bada bing, bada boom, you know, to do that. And it's really a nice way to break into it, you know? And so you just gotta decide what works best for you and everything. But yeah, I definitely, or you can always get someone different to rig it than the art, so you can be picky with both. And the more things you want, obviously, that's where you're going to get the more expensiveness. But yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable with 2D because of that. But yeah. Yeah, but I have a dream of a Badger ID. Really like get going. Tried using Blender, but I'm just a little noodle. Yeah, you can try to swindle Nerva to try. But yeah, I'm not going to sleep yet. I'll wait it out. You're so cute. Well, don't worry. We're going to raid Era, who's one of my great friends and also a Glitch Energy partner. Don't forget, Glitch finally has cool hydration drinks. So get your hydration drinks. Look down below, okay? Use the code Mizu at checkout to support the stream. Help us get all them sweet notices from Glitch Senpai to notice us so we can get our own flavor. Use code Mizu down below. Ooh. Also, we have a Discord if you guys want to hang out. You guys can check it out. All of our socials. We're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. We just hit 500. So if you guys would check that out, I would super appreciate it. All my socials are there. Or you can use the YouTube link and everything like that. Join the Discord to stay up to date with most of my stuff. I have a Twitter and other things too. And then if you guys are interested in our positive gaming movement, as well as just helping other content creators, bringing up gaming, and just like overall Naraka positivity for us all, you can join the Naraka Rise Discord. Yes, Dante, come play with us. Good night, Monty. Good night, everyone. Go give Era all the love. Oh, shit. Here's the raid message. There we go. Go give Era all the love. Go. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time.